Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Let me put that up a little bit, actually. Yeah. All right. Good morning. All right, let's get right into it. I had to push the time a little. My bad. I was supposed to go live at 11 on the dot, but I was talking to somebody. My bad. All right, let's see. Going into Aries. We'll start you off at 25 seconds. All right. Spirit, what do the Aries placements have to expect in their lives in money and career first? Is the money and career first for the rest of the year for money and career? Oh shit! Hey Asia, for money and career, Aries. Listen, Queen of Wands, Eight of Wands. Okay, male or female, queens are just a energy. Okay, for when it comes to the tarot, it's not gender related. All right. Hey everybody. Hey Asia. Hey Felicia. Hey Desiree. Hey Miss Gray. Aries, I see progress, like major progress. I see. That's like Queen of Wands. I want to see what this is specifically. Like Queen of, I just see progress. Okay, progress. Yeah, the Tower. Clarify Eight of Wands. For some reason, I just heard the rose that grew from concrete. Some of y'all is like started from the bottom, like here. Clarify Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands in Judgment. What is how? Ooh, the Empress. Aries, I see growth. Financial growth. Okay, why does it not feel like money though? It feels like whatever you're trying to do, whatever you are doing when it comes to money, whatever job you have, self-employed, or if you work for someone, 9 to 5 and self-employed, is giving progress. What is this pertaining to? Like, what are you trying to say here with the Queen of Wands, specifically with the Eight of Wands? What are you trying to say with the Eight of Wands? Yeah. Ooh, Aries. Period. Okay, clarify Ace of Pentacles. Hold up. You know what I feel like? I feel like a lot of this has to pertain to self-employed. It could be 9 to 5 too, but I get self-employed energy from this. Seven of Pentacles. Some of you, for the ones you that do not have a job, I do see a new job here for the rest of the year. I see financial freedom. I see confidence, and I see you feeling. It's more how you'll feel about your money is what I'm kind of getting here. When it comes to career and money, for the ones of you that work for yourself, I see creative ideas coming to you like easy as hell. And how do I put this? When you apply yourself to these ideas, they work. You have to go. It's something here about you having to go at something fast and confidently. But Tower and the Hangman, it has something to do with you thinking outside the box. I see you thinking outside the box, and I see financial blockages being removed as well. For the ones of you that are having a hard time financially, I see financial blockages definitely being removed. Feeling like you're on the best path forward financially. A lot of you, for the unemployed, I see you being employed. Some of you, if you're unemployed, you might go into work for yourself and you'll gain money. I see you investing into your finances and your wealth and it going well for you. Oh shit. Hold on. Two of Swords. Yeah, for a lot of you has to do with starting your own business. It really does. A lot of you are watering your own seed, watering your own plants here. Is this for self-employed or 9 to 5? It's giving self. I told you, it's giving self-employed. Clarify star. Death. Clarify star. If for a lot of you, it's giving self-employed. Ace of Swords. Yeah. Some type of idea that you take and run with. Bitch. Some type of idea you oh shit. Messed up my little board. Hold on. There it is. Oh shit, my shoe. Some type of idea you get that. Hold on. This is fucking me up. Sorry. Okay. Take my shoes off. A lot of you are trying to figure out either now or sometime in the near future. A lot of you are trying to find out what you want to do when it comes to working career. You're trying to figure out if you want to go like this route or this route, trying to decide between two things. I see you realizing what you want to do, getting this creative idea here. A lot of you has to do with being on the internet or being like getting clout or being famous. something artsy, something creative, something that you like doing, something that you can flourish in. You gain money from that. I see a lot of progress. I find the Eight of Wands a little further. The Eight of Wands is what getting me the most for some reason. I'm staring at the Eight of Wands the most for some reason. So it's giving for the ones of you that are in some type of like financial blockages that will be removed. You will be able to. It's almost like the way I'm seeing it for your money, Aries, for the rest of the year. It's almost like if you're sitting in traffic. I'm talking about like I-75, like real bad traffic. It's like all the cars are being moved out the way, and you're able to just go and just straightforward. And it's like you're able to go from like 20 miles an hour to like 80. It's giving financially. Is giving for y'all. Can I find Eight of Wands for what they can expect? What I just say? I'm seeing success and like major success. It's not like minor. Whatever this is major success. Something you like doing, something creative. For a lot of you, is definitely something you start yourself, something you invest in. Especially for the ones of you that are like, should I do something for myself? Should I go in business for myself? Or should I go find another 9-to-5? Especially for those people. Especially for those people. And I see a lot of you getting this creative idea in your head, almost damn near out of thin air. Like damn near, like, you know what? It's like a light bulb turn on top of your head. Like, okay, this is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. I am highly passionate about this. I'm confident that I can make money off of this. I'm gonna do it, and you do it. That's it. Okay. I see money and success from this. Yeah. A lot of you trusted your intuition and ran for it, as you should. And you will be starting to see, I don't want to say growth, but I do want to say progress. Some of you, for the ones of you that already started something like this, it's already in the right direction. You're already getting there. This is what you're going to expect for the rest of the year. Others of you, you'll be just starting it for the sometime between now and the end of the year. And you will be starting to reap the rewards of your success, maybe beginning or middle next year. Okay. I see you being hella confident about it. Let's see. Yeah. That's giving. All right. So what can Aries expect for the rest of the year when it comes to love? What's coming up for Aries for the rest of the year when it comes to their love lives? Hey, Florida mama. Started my art business, period. A cosmetic business. Have been unemployed for a while. Took a risk. Okay. For the rest of the year, Aries in love. Clap by 6 of Wands. Success, victory in love. Y'all keep coming up as a Queen of Wands. Is it our year, Aries? Is it our year, Aries? Clap by 6 of Wands. The Fool, try to come out. Clap by 6 of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Clap by 6 of Wands. The 9 of Cups. You know what? What is the 6 of Wands? 8 of Swords. Clap by 8 of Swords. What you can expect for the rest of the year? Clap by Knight of Pentacles. Clap by 9 of Cups. Clap by 9 of Cups. 5 of Cups. Clap by Queen of Wands. Wheel of Fortune. The hell was that? Clap by 8 of Swords. 8 of Swords. Clap by Knight of Swords. Clap by reverse. Upright. Upright. This. It feels like there's somebody coming in, but for you, who's the Knight of Swords? Who's the Knight of Swords? Is the Knight of Swords Aries? Or someone else? No. Is the Knight of Swords somebody else? Okay, that's what I thought. All right, so Aries, for the rest of the year, I see at least one person coming towards you. I get air sign energy, or this person is either an air sign or they're just very communicative. Air signs are Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. Aries, this person, there is somebody coming towards you. I don't know who this is to you just yet. Give me a second. But this person is very communicative, very wise. Could be older or just wiser, but this person is very honest, very forward. You won't really know what to do with them, but their attention, you have their full undivided attention. I'll put it that way. Yeah, Two of Cups. I see you connecting with somebody. I don't see you really knowing what to do with it. Why Eight of Swords? That's the only thing throwing me off is the why Eight of Swords, because everything, I see this person being actually fairly decent for you, but you are not knowing what to do or say to them. Is this person new, first of all? Is this person new? I think so. Clef out Three of Pentacles. Upright reverse. Upright reverse. Four of Wands reverse. Upright. Tiebreaker. Upright. Yeah, I think they're new. This person, yeah, Emperor. I like this. Whoever this is, okay, whoever this is, their cards are on point. They have the King of Swords, the Hermit, the Emperor is giving mature. This person, if I can describe them in one word, mature. Communicative, wise, honest, loyal, masculine, male or female, they're kind of masculine as hell. But maturity is like the main thing I'm getting here. This is someone you could learn from. This is someone whose attention you'll be proud to have. I think how will Aries feel about this Knight of Swords? How will Aries feel about whoever this is that's coming in? You want again? I don't know what's on. I don't know what's up with you. I don't know what's up with you. I think you got trust issues. If something happens between you and this person, it'll be your fault. It'll definitely be on you, because how this person's coming up, they know, whoever this is knows exactly what they want. And you're the only. Why Nine of Wands? Your point of view is fucked. I think you've dealt with ain't shit people and you have a hard time trusting people, but this person you can trust. Whatever they say is fact. Whoever this is that comes in for you between now and the end of the year, they may already be around. Is this person already around? Yeah. Upper. For some of you, they're already around. Others of you, they'll come in later. You know, we're reading for a lot of different areas. For a lot of you, they're already around. Others of you, they're coming in soon. But how you'll feel about them, you'll feel like you can't trust them. You'll feel like you have to keep your guard up. You will want to kind of test things before moving forward with them. You will be kind of stuck in your head fearing your next move or not knowing what to do because you don't trust them. And that's a personal problem, Aries. I need you to relax a little bit. This person you could trust. This person you could trust. Okay. Let me see. But the thing is, what's coming up for you is a victory in love. Six of Wands is your first card. What's coming up for you? I see you getting a lot of attention with this person. I see you investing into them. I see them investing into you. Is this Knight of Pentacles the same person? Yeah. Well, some of you might have two people coming in, but I see at least one that is real solid and is genuinely trying to invest in you. Clarify Knight of Pentacles a little further. There's somebody here who wants to build something long term with you. That wants to invest into your connection, into your relationship. I see this person making you happy. I see this person. I see you. The one thing I do want to say about you, though, I see you letting up. I do see you letting them pursue. I see you letting them pursue you. I see you feeling like everything is going your way in regard to love. I see you feeling confident. I see you getting a lot of attention outside of this person, too. I see you being like the hot shit. I see you attracting people easily. You might end up having options, but I don't see options. I see one person in particular that wants you more than everybody else. Clarify Five of Cups. But I see you feeling like your wishes are being fulfilled when it comes to this person. That's why I'm like, why are you being so held back? Clarify Five of Cups. One of you will have another option. Excuse me. Hold up. Nope. Never mind. Hold up. Never mind. That's what it's trying to. What that's trying to say is. Clarify King of Swords. Some type of, okay, I felt this King of Swords is you, actually. I see you thinking more logically than emotionally. I think for you, emotions have gotten you nowhere in the past. So I think because of that, you are trying to think more logically and trying to, I don't think this is like a card of being sneaky for this read. I think this is more strategy. I think you're trying to be strategic in how you go about this person instead of just following your intuition and following your heart. That gets you to where you want to be too. So I mean, I guess I can't talk shit because a lot of you is gonna work. So, but for what's coming up for you, I don't see a relationship, but I do see things going the right way with you and this person. I see it going the way you need it to go. I see you being more confident and feeling more. I see you slowly building. Okay, how best way I can put this? I see you breaking that wall down. Well, actually, I see them breaking it down for you. The more consistent this person is, which they will be, the more consistent the person is, and the more effort they put into you, the more bricks you take from this wall that you built up. Okay, that's really the most I get for you. What's the outcome of this for the rest of the year? Five of Swords. Clarify. That could be a lot of things. Clarify Five of Swords. Why I feel like this is you. Nah, what the fuck? What is a Five of Swords? Clarify Page of Wands. The World. I'm confused as hell. Because why do I feel like that's like somebody else? How would Aries feel about the outcome? I heard I knew it. Clarify High Priestess. Well, never mind. Page of Cups. Your intuition gonna be spot on for some reason. Yeah, I keep getting I knew it. Clarify Five of Swords? What the hell is that? Knight of Cups. We're doing love and money for every sign, so it's gonna be a minute. Mama Bree said yes. Bree coming with the content. Your outcome. What is the Five of Swords and Page of Cups? Page of Wands. You know what? I don't think is this reality or is this fear? Because what the Devil and the Nine of Swords together, that feels like fear. Clap for the Devil. Two of Wands. It's about the Knight of Cups. Why Nine of Swords? Ace of Cups. I think this person expresses their feelings for you. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, what's this Knight of Cups intentions? To move forward. With or without Aries. Clarify. One more. With or without Aries. It feels like with. I feel like progress with you. But that almost breaks your heart because I see you being stressed out about an actual new beginning in love. So in the outcome, I see you feeling conflicted and fearful because what might be a lust thing might turn into a love thing, and that scares you. I see sabotaging. I see, honestly, the outcome looks like sabotage. Five of Swords feels like sabotage for this read. And it's not like, it's not intentional sabotage. It feels like your fear sabotages a connection. Because somebody tries to offer something. Because why you're stressed is because of the Ace of Cups. Why you're in the Nine of Swords overthinking like this, fearing the worst, is because of the Ace of Cups. Because someone tells you how they feel. Clarify the Ace of Cups. You don't know what to do with it. You don't know yes, or you don't know if you should say yes or no. Your outcome is you sabotaging the connection. That's the fucked up part. Them telling you that they want something longer term with you. What's the Knight of Cups intentions? Any outcome? Upright reverse. Upright reverse. Six of Cups, but yeah, upright. Creating memories. Six of Cups. Upright reverse. They may also tell you something about their past. I don't know what that's about. Tower reverse. Chad, this is going into a whole bunch of other shit that we're not going to be able to tap into today because I have got to get to Taurus. Because if I spend 20 minutes on every sign, y'all ain't going to see me for a week. So we're going to leave it here because we can't be on Aries all day. But, yeah, be careful about how you move when it comes to this person, because I see this person being fairly genuine. Their intention towards you, though, is to create memories with you, to connect with you. Some of you is someone from your past that's trying to come back around, and it might have nothing to do with this person here. This outcome might be just trying to tell you that somebody else is coming in to sabotage this connection. I see that too. So keep in mind for that. So for a quick recap, for the rest of 2023, Aries, when it comes to love, I see you getting the attention of at least two people. One from your past, one that's new. The new person is genuine, is going to be honest with you. Whatever they tell you, they're very communicative, they're very wise. And they're going to be pursuing you on a serious note. They're going to try to really actually invest in you, but they're also going to be very patient with you and take their time with you because of your trust issues. Okay. Your outcome looks like there's somebody else from your past that tries to come back in, and I see you being stressed out, either because you don't know what to do with them or you don't know whether to choose this person or the past person. Okay. So in the outcome, I see you having a choice. I see you possibly sabotaging the connection you have with the new person because of this past person. So try not to do that because the new person would be more worth it. But I definitely see you getting a lot of attention. Your main card was Six of Wands. I see you getting a lot of attention between now and the end of the year and feeling like hot shit, like everybody wants you. Okay. Yeah, that's what I see. But I would give the new person a chance. Some of you that are already around, some of you that are coming in, I would give that a chance. They're very trustworthy, okay, loyal, honest, and forward. All right. I see Cancer, Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Sag, Gemini, Aquarius, Leo, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo, Cancer, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Pisces. All right. Yeah, we cannot spend 24 minutes on every sign. So, yeah. But Aries literally always complains that their reads are the shortest. So, I mean, I guess they'll have the longest read for this read. All right. Taurus placements. Where are you? Hey, Kenya. Taurus placements, where are you? Spirit, what can Taurus expect in their money and career for the rest of the year? What can Taurus placements expect in their money and career for the rest of the year? The hell was that? Clarify 3 Magician. Clarify 3 Pentacles. I see a mentorship with some type of. I see you learning from somebody. Clarify 3 Pentacles. For the ones going to school, I could put this a lot of ways. I like this though. I see. Nah, I like this. Okay, clarify the Magician. Clarify the Magician. I see you working as a team with someone here. 6 of Pentacles. I see somebody. I don't know if you're the teacher or the student, but I see you either teaching someone or learning from someone. I get teacher vibes from this. Mentorship, like shadow work, if you're like shadowing somebody or someone shadowing you, like something goes well in that way. Clarify Knight of Swords. Knight of Swords, 5 of Cups. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. 10 of Swords and the Ace of Swords. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Yep. Okay. I see money. Okay. What is the 3 of Pentacles? Clarify 6 of Wands. Taurus. Y'all got some good cards, money-wise. Hold up. That Chariot? Listen. The Chariot. Okay. What role? What I'm lost is what role is Taurus playing when it comes to this 3 of Pentacles and the Magician? Who's the teacher? Who's the student? Is Taurus the teacher or the student? Might be the teacher. Some of you are the teacher. Some of you, some type of teaching job goes. Yeah, for some of you, some type of teaching job goes well for you. Clap for King of Wands. That's specific. Yeah, some of you teaching something you were doing before. Yep. Something you were doing before, you go from doing one thing to another, and it's giving student. Excuse me. It's kind of giving that you're going from one job to becoming a teacher, and that goes well for you financially. For the ones of you that's obviously not teachers, not everybody's a teacher. I see you getting recognition for your hard work. For the ones working 9 to 5, I see you getting recognition from your boss. A lot of you are promotion. A lot of you getting a promotion. I see a promotion and a raise. I ain't gonna lie to you. I see a promotion and a raise. For the ones work for themselves, I see you teaching others how to get to where you are. Money-wise, it's not even telling me money-wise. It's telling me more so career-wise. I see some type of master at something you do, giving and sharing things with you. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this click. So clarify the 6 of Pentacles. Someone could be giving you money, or you having enough to go around. Is Taurus the Magician? Is Taurus the Magician? A lot of you manifesting money. A lot of you are definitely manifesting money, especially for the witches out there. Witches and warlocks, I see a lot of you, whatever money jars or spells, whatever you're doing is gonna work. For the ones you focused solely on your money and solely on perfecting and like stacking, you too. Are you the Magician? 8 of Wands. Clarify 8 of Wands. I think so. Dog, you're reading. 1, I see a raise. 2, I see you having enough money to be able to take care of yourself and others. For the ones of you that work for yourself, I see like major tips. I see clients. I see growth, and I see more clients. I see more people giving money to you. I also see off topic, others of you. I also see if you were going after, I keep getting that you're changing direction in something. You're doing something else. You're about to start going into another field for some of you. Some of you, whatever you're doing now, you don't want to do later. You're going to change what you do for a living, and it's going to make you a lot more money. A new idea that you have between now and the end of the year will make you more money than you were making before with something else. Something you were chasing after is causing you to be sad. I see for some of you may get laid off. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of you might get laid off, might get fired from a job that you currently have. And then, yeah. For a lot of you, you might get fired or laid off, or whatever case may be. And then some type of new idea you have when it comes to how you make money, that gets you more money than the job you lost. Because for a lot of you, I see a loss. And it's not something you chose to leave. Whatever this is, it's kind of forced on you. Like I see you having like no control over it. Others of you, you could just leave it, and then you have this new idea, and you run with it, and taking your time investing into some type of new idea that makes you makes you some money. A lot of you, I get leaving a 9-to-5 to go to going into business for yourself. Others of you, this is the ending of one job that you have in a 9-to-5, and you're getting a raise or promotion and leaving that position and going to another position. A lot I see a movement. What's the word? I want to say switch too. I don't know what the word. I can't get the word. But you're going from one thing to another. So with this 2 of Wands, you're taking the lead, going from one thing to another. And whatever it is that you go to next is something brand new, something you never did before. And I see a mentor teaching you how to do it. And I see you getting a lot of recognition from this mentor, this teacher, this, whoever this is, somebody who is helping you along this journey to get you to where you want to be. I see that working well for you. It's not like good money reads. These are just predictions. These aren't even blessing reads. These are really good reads. But what is this? Is success. I see recognition and success. I see recognition, success, rewards for a lot of you, promotions. And having to be taught to do the new thing. Whatever this new thing is, I see having to be taught how to do it. I see training. But I also see money going up significantly. Because whatever you're making now or before isn't making you happy the way you want it to. But when you make this switch, or when it's forced on you, whatever happens, whatever this new idea is going to make you the money that you wanted to make in the first place. Yeah, I see money going up. I see you investing into this teacher, this coach, whoever this is, and being able to take care of yourself and others, especially for the ones of you that have children. Here, Taurus. All right, let's go to money. Love. Excuse me. Let's go to love. Really good money read. All right. Excuse me. All right. Spirit, what is to be expected for Taurus placements when it comes to love for the rest of the year? What can Taurus placements expect in love for the rest of the year? Wheel of Fortune. Clap. Queen of Swords. Clap out Wheel of Fortune. 7 of Pentacles. Clap out Wheel of Fortune. What is the Wheel of Fortune? Honestly, I see you focus on yourself. I see you holding back and protecting yourself from love, but that's actually what you're supposed to be doing, Taurus, for the rest of the year. With the Wheel of Fortune, that's fate, that's destiny. I feel like you're on the right path. You're doing something right. With the Sun here, I think you're doing something right by doing this. Let's have the Queen of Swords. Yeah, you can peep a red flag from a mile away. Somebody might come in, which is why you're in this energy. Someone might come in that might be all about sex, and you peep it fairly quickly, and you don't really want nothing to do with them. I see you damn near like you might as well have a chastity belt on. Taurus, it's giving like you're not here for the bullshit at all. Literally with the devil here. You're not here for the bullshit. Clap out 7 of Pentacles. Two of Wands. It's giving you're refusing to waste your time on anything that you know is not going to pay off. Clarify 7 Pentacles. Yeah, leaving whatever is not serving you well, leaving it in the dirt. Only investing into things that you know are going to actually work out. Clarify 4 Pentacles. I see, 5 of Cups. Some of y'all are still healing from something. Because this is kind of negative. Clarify the Queen of Swords. As soon as I say you're still healing from something, you got the healing angel. Yeah, a lot of you. Yeah, I think you're on the right path though. I think you're supposed to be focused on yourself. But you might on when I said you might as well have a chastity belt on. That's how it's coming up. Clarify to a wand. It's giving you only reciprocate to people that's giving to you. I mean, as you should. Clarify for clinical. You coming up stressed as hell. Not that you're stressed, but you don't see love as worth your time, or at least you won't for the rest of the year. You won't see love as worth your time for real. Not in the ways you're used to is what it's coming up as, but. The Wheel of Fortune makes me feel like this is where you're supposed to be right now. This is how you're supposed to be right now. You should still be like healing, but work on your point of view. Though the only thing I want to say is work on your point of view because it's extremely pessimistic. It's very pessimistic. Clarify the Devil. Not a one. Yeah, you. Ooh. It's giving. If somebody breaks my heart again, we're gonna have to fight. You're like if this is. Like it's coming up like you have been through dragged through the mud. Like you have been through been through some bullshit. So for the rest of the year, I see you still kind of feeling this way, but I think you're supposed to be in this energy because you're supposed to be working on yourself, your healing, your money. Yeah, I see you. I see you not letting love in, so love is not coming in. That's basically all I see. That's all that's coming up. There's not even another person in the street. It's just you. So yeah, I don't see nobody coming in. I don't see you going out to get nobody. But I see you being fairly content with it too, because there are things in your life financially and just outside of love. I see other things going well for you. So I see you not caring as much either. But I see you protecting yourself from feeling like this, from feeling like stressed or feeling lost or grieving. I see you trying not to feel feelings. All right. But yeah. And it's really not your fault. There's a lot of self-reflection that needs to be done while you're in this. I don't even see you being in hermit mode. I just see you focus on yourself, just mind your business. But there's a lot of reflecting on yourself that needs to be done in this time. I feel like this is what this time is for. This is what you're supposed to be doing. All right. But yeah, that's what I got for you, Gemini. I'm not gonna read out the zodiac signs because no one came up in your read. Gemini. All right, Spirit. For Gemini, what can Gemini expect in money and career for the rest of the 2023? What can y'all expect in money and career? I see. Okay, clarify the Devil. I know exactly what that is. Clarify the Devil. 2 Swords, 7 of Cups. Clarify 2 of Swords. Yep. I see you not knowing where to invest your time into or your money into. Clarify 7 of Cups. I see you feeling lost, trapped and lost. And Judgment. I see you not knowing what you want. Why the Devil? Clarify 7 of Swords. You know what the problem is? One of the main problems I'm seeing, Gemini. I don't know if this is now or for the rest of the year, but some of you can resonate with it now. But your biggest problem is you're avoiding rest. Some of you with the Devil here, so for what's coming up for you, career and money wise, I see you fearing. When the devil comes out for a money read, that's a card of obsessing about your money, being too focused on your status, obsessing about, if like fearing poverty, like to a fault, spending money on things recklessly, things like money going into different directions, left and right, and really not being too responsible with your money. Like I don't see much. I don't see calmness in your read. I see a lot of confusion. I see a lot of lost energy. I see you not knowing what to do with your money. I see you having a hard time getting money. All these problems. Why is this happening? Is because you refuse to rest. Part of you literally cannot be successful if you cannot balance work and rest. If you are working all the time, that's not going to get you success. That's going to drive you crazy. You need to rest. Some part of it is that you need to really sit and think, contemplate where you want your life to be. Think of some type of game plan or strategy, and do it. But a lot of you, you're avoiding. How do I put this? You're avoiding a lot of things. Four of Swords. What about Four of Swords? You're avoiding thinking critically. How do I put this? It's like, okay, honestly, Gemini, the way this coming up, it's like you're just doing shit. It's dead ass coming up like you're just, when it financially, like career, money wise, it's like you're just doing shit and just hoping that something sticks. Some of you, who am I talking to? Am I talking to unemployed, employed, or self-employed? Who am I talking to when it comes to Gemini? Hermit. That's either self-employed or unemployed. Clarify the Hermit. Who am I talking to? The Sun. This is not for 9 to 5. I tell you that now. This is not for 9 to 5s. Now go in, clock in, you work, and you leave. This is not for you. This is giving either unemployed or self-employed. Unemployed. Y'all need to figure out what you want to do. Because for the rest of the year, I see you being like in this fear and feeling trapped and not knowing what you want to do. Why? Is because you avoid really thinking about what you want to do for your life. All right. Self-employed. Hold on. Clarify some of the swords a little further. Clarify these ones. Okay. Am I seeing laziness? That's the problem? Is that what I'm seeing? 5 of Cups. I see a lot of self-doubt. I see a lot of personal problems that's fucking with your money. It's giving your energies coming up the most. Not even, the problem isn't even the money. I think the problem is partially you. It's coming up like you're like in this like self-doubt or in this loss energy. You didn't change your point of view or change. Hold up. I'm gonna see your advice in a second. 5 of Cups, or is it laziness? Clap for 5 of Cups. 6 of Cups. I'm gonna say no for laziness. What's their advice? Where are we going with this? What's your advice? Clap for 6 of Cups. Something you're doing is not going to be working out for you. You're being told to go in a whole different direction. So if you like refuse to do something, do it anyway. It's how do I put this? It's a very general read. It's very flat. Like it's not telling me much at all, to be honest. It's telling me a lot, but there's not a lot of specifics. It's just telling you that you need to do something different from what you're doing now, because whatever you're doing now for money or whatever you're not doing, something needs to be changed. So your advice is literally to get out of your own way, which is what it feels like. Some of you it's not your fault. I'm not gonna be that harsh. Some of you it may not be your fault. The devil could definitely be an outside force, whether spiritual or mundane. that's blocking you from success. So, you know, everyone's situation is different. But there's another direction you need to head toward. Some type of, I don't know what that is. There's some type of choice you need to make when it comes to what you're going to do for money. You need to make literally just a better choice. I don't know what that choice would be for you, but whatever would. What the hell is that? That's gonna bother me. Is that outside? Clarify Two of Swords. Hold on. Clarify Two of Swords. You're being told to use your intuition. Do y'all hear that shit too? Or am I tripping? Clarify Seven of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Gemini, I really don't even know what to say for you. You're being told to use your intuition and use your better judgment of what type of path you want to go down. What choices did they make? What choice do they have to make? What is the choice between? You have some money, career. For some reason, I want to say it has something to do with where you live. Some of y'all being told to choose to live somewhere else. Some of you may be living above your means. It's possible too. What choice do they have to make? Page one. You can hear it? Okay, I thought I was tripping. I was like, am I the only one that hears that? I don't know what that is. Clap for Seven of Cups. Clap for Six of Swords. Is there advice? Your advice, you're being told to leave something behind that you don't want to do or don't want to be a part of, and choose the thing that's going to make you feel the most stable or is going to get you to boss up. So at least do. You've been, whatever choices that you have, it's heavily giving you there's a choice you need to make that you feel trapped about. Something about you don't know if you should invest your time and energy into this job or this position or this position, or 9 to 5 and self-employed. What is that? Sounds like wind chime. I don't know what that is, but it just stopped. 9 to 5 or self-employed is giving you the choice between two things, and you're lost, feeling like, okay, I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. Your advice is to ignore and reject the one you don't want to do. Your advice is to make that choice and move forward with it so that you can level up and boss up, and then you can be more confident and more stable and more secure when it comes to your money and finances. All right. That's all I got for you. But it's giving us a lot of fear surrounding a choice. Okay. You feeling lost. You're being told to use your intuition and kind of just use your best judgment when it comes to making some type of decision when it comes to your money. I don't know what this choice is between. You have the Four of Wands and Page of Wands for what this choice is between. Choose the one you want to do. If it's 2 jobs, choose the one you want to do. Ignore the one you don't want to do and move forward with the new job. It's giving you to go in a whole different direction from what you're doing now. Okay. That's all I got for you. All right. I'm also seeing for some of you, you might start working, or you might already be working in a very toxic work environment. You need to leave that job and do something else. Okay. All right. All right. For Gemini in love, we're going to be live for we're probably going to be live for about 3 to 4 hours. So if you're like Libra and up, Libra and down, I can understand if you leave and come back. All right. But yeah, especially like Sag through Pisces, I'll understand if you leave and come back because we're gonna be live for like 3 or 4 hours straight. because we about almost an hour in. We're still on Gemini. Spirit, what's coming up in love for Gemini? What can Gemini expect in love between now and the end of the year? Death. Something ends or transforms for the ones who in a relationship. Clarify death. Ace of Cups. Clarify death. What can Gemini expect? King and Page of Swords. What is death? Clarify Hierophant. Unexpected commitment. Clarify Ace of Cups. Clarify King of Swords. Ten of Cups. You know what? Hey, clarify Page of Swords. Listen, okay. All right. Now, I don't know who's who. Some of you could be dealing with another Gemini, but you have a relationship coming up. What's coming up for you is the ending of singlehood. For the ones who are single, I say ending of you being single. Because what is death is commitment. So I say ending of your singlehood. Some of you say ending of a relationship. Okay, is this for singles? Is this for singles? I think so. What's the outcome of this? What's the outcome of everything I'm seeing here for Gemini? What's the outcome? 8 of Wands. Clarify 8 of Wands. Wrong Gemini. Clarify 8 of Wands. Okay, reverse. Upright. 8 of Swords. Okay. All right. So I think this is you that is kind of in this fear. There's somebody here that knows for a fact they want you. Okay. I see love going better for you than money, honestly. For the rest of the year. What's coming up for you? For the singles, I'll put it 2 ways. For the singles, somebody knows for a fact they want to be in a long-term thing with you, but you feel like something is a really big life decision. For some of you, this is someone proposing marriage to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. For the ones you in a relationship, somebody wants to marry you, and they know for a fact they want to marry you. They know for a fact they'll be happy with you, but you will be wondering if that's what you want for real because you know it's a big life decision. The outcome is you going along with it. I see you being kind of trapped in fear mentally a little bit because you're kind of afraid that something is going to go the way things usually go for you when it comes to your love life. I don't know what that would be for you, but I see you fearing a cycle. I see you feeling trapped, not knowing kind of what to do, but I see you kind of going with the flow. 8 of Wands. Your outcome is progress, communication, things moving forward, but I see a little bit of fear on your side, but you're going with the flow anyway. I see you wanting to ask more questions. You're needing more clarity so that you know that when you say yes or no, that you're sure. But this person, this King of Swords here, that's coming for you, or it's already here for you, they're very sure that this is what they want. They're planning a commitment with you already, okay? There's someone that either comes in later or is already here. But for a lot of you, what's coming up for you between now and the end of the year is an ending to your singlehood, okay? I see you going with the flow, though. I see you feeling comfortable enough to go with the flow, and I see you like watching your back and maybe having some type of mental doubt about this person, fearing something's gonna repeat, but it won't. Okay, I see progress. I see you thinking you're going like this when it comes to your love life, but you're actually going straight. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. This person is more certain that they want you than more than you want them. But yeah, what's coming up for you is a transformation. You go from being single with this person to being in a committed relationship. Surprisingly, others of you, if you're in a relationship, I see a surprise proposal. Okay, not even gonna lie to you. Hopefully I didn't fuck up the surprise, but some of y'all gonna get proposed to. For the ones who've been in long-term, for the taken ones that's been in a long-term relationship, this person is dead ass serious about marrying you. Wants me to move in and eventually get married. He dead ass serious, Kristen. Whoever this is dead ass serious. King of Swords knows what he wants. He or she, by the way. King of Swords is energy. King of Swords knows what they want, and the person you're dealing with or about to deal with knows exactly what they want with you. So whatever they say, they mean it. Okay. But you, I get like a major transformation, a major change. You're kind of like, I don't know about this because that's a big decision. The only big decision I can think of is marriage, and you have a lot of marriage cards. So someone's gonna propose, or at least bring it up that they want to marry you, and they're so serious. They are so serious. They see something happy and long term with you. They are so serious. Okay, but I see you being like, okay, we'll see. But the outcome is you're going with it, and I see you being happy. I see you feeling like things are going your way, but there is a sliver of doubt that it's not going to go your way, but it will. Okay, yeah. That's what I got. Singles, you're gonna be in a relationship. Taken, I see commitment going further. Okay, I see further progress in your already committed relationship, which would be marriage or moving in. Some of you I can see moving in too, but I really get marriage here. I get marriage here. Okay. Yeah, that's very straightforward. I see Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus. A lot of big signs. Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, and Leo actually the most. Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Libra, Leo, and Cancer come the most. A little bit of sadness because they don't want to get on the outcome. Cancer. I'm on the fence. Yeah, I can see. I was like, Gemini's a little, I don't know, but that person's serious. All right, Cancer. Spirit, what can Cancer expect in their career and money for the rest of the year? Trying to do two things at once. Busy as hell. Clap for 12 Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles. Okay. Clap for 2 Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles. Clap for 2 Pentacles. And the 8 of Swords. Why 8 of Swords? What is 2 of Pentacles? Clap for 2. Clap for 5 of Pentacles. Clap for 10 of Pentacles. And clap for 8 of Swords. What's the outcome? Yeah, what's the problem? Okay, you got a good read. Clap for 8 of Cups. I see you being busy. That's the only thing I see. I see you being busy. I see money. I see you being busy. Okay. I see you having to adjust to some type of big change. I don't know what that change is. That part is going to vary for every Cancer, so I'm not going to get into that. But I see you having to adjust to a really big change, something that ends. I see you having to financially adjust to the situation. But something ends for you, but it ends successfully. I don't think it's a bad ending. I don't think it has to be a bad ending. Some of you, I'm not gonna lie to you, some of you could get laid off. Somebody could get fired, but I'm not seeing that either for real. But I see you being busy. I see a new opportunity though that comes in after that. I see, okay, death is about out with the old and in with the new. So I see something along those lines. So this could be like out with an old position and in with a new position, out with an old job, in with a new job, out with an old field, in with a new field. It kind of feels like that. It's giving some type of big transformations, but something ends first and then your outcome is a new beginning. And I see you having to adjust to the situation. Where will things be financially because of that? for Cancer? What will be the outcome for them financially because of this? High Priestess and Strength. That didn't answer the question. Clarify Strength. I see you being emotionally satisfied, but also see you keeping your, for some reason, I see you keeping your money and your business and how much money you have to yourself. Clarify the High Priestess. I see you being secretive about your money for some reason. I don't think it's because it's bad and like embarrassing, but where will things be financially? Fine. See you being able to do the things you need to do. I see you being fine. It's trying to say something else and it's not coming up right. Hold on. This 5 of Pentacles was getting me because how do you go from 5 to the 10? That's major. 5 of Pentacles is poverty, like homelessness, like eviction notice on your door kind of broke. 10 of Pentacles is generational wealth. So I'm like, how do you go from one to another? Come on. How about 5 of Pentacles? 5 of Pentacles is supposed to be like bad. So you might go from, that could be, you know what, with the death card, that could be what that is. That could be you going from being like penny pinching to being very confident and just financially wealthy. It could be a change in your money. Maybe not the job specifically. Because your outcome is the Ace of Cups. It's like a... Why is it... Wait. Clarify Ace of Cups. Clarify Ace of Cups. I'm trying to figure out why. Okay. I see you... What is Ace of Cups for the outcome? What is that? I see a new big... Something you've been waiting for, you get. Clarify the remote. Something you've been waiting for comes in. You get some type of new financial blessing or a new job opportunity that you've been wanting for, that you've been wanting, and something you've been waiting for. I see you doubting the job though. Why is because, oh my God, I don't, ooh. There's a lot going into this read, yo. Hold on. For the ones that are new here, I'm not the best at money reads. My specialty is definitely love reads. So give me a sec. I just wanted to give y'all money reads today. The things I am very clear about in this read, like I'm confident about, is that you go from, for some of you Cancers, you go from this like lack, the financial lack, to financial stability. And it's because of it out with the old and with the new situation. Something ends and something else comes in. The thing that you've been, and then what the better thing is, a good thing is the thing that comes in, the offer that comes in, something you've been wanting and waiting for. This could also be you going after a new beginning that you really care about. And then I see it being a lot of work. I see you trying to avoid how much work it is too. I see you trying to avoid doing it all by yourself. I see you feeling like it's not what you expected to. And I see you doubting if this is what you want anymore because of how much work it is. But at the same time, it's still like a blessing. It's still something you want to do. It's just, it's a lot more work than you expected. And that may burden you, to be honest. But I see you trying to make shortcuts in getting the things that you need to get done. I do see that too. But see you doubting. I see at some point you doubting if this is even what you want anymore. But it does make the money you want it to make too. So it's like, it's almost like okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to be if you want to be wealthy, you're gonna have to work more to get that wealth. And I see you being like, okay, but I want the money I want without having to work like this. Like that's what it's giving. Yeah. But what's coming up for you is having to adjust to a new financial situation, financial position. I see you liking it, but I see you waiting. You have been waiting for it, and then when you get it, you're like, I don't know if I want to do this no more. But I see you still doing it because it makes you the money you wanted to make. But the amount of work you have to put in is going to burn you. And I see you trying to take shortcuts to get things done that you need to get done. I don't know if that works for you. That actually might burden you more than you think. So I wouldn't even try to do that. Just do the work. Just get paid. But yeah, that's what I see for you. But yeah, for the ones that are new, I am trying my very best when it comes to these money reads. But I also want to grow as a reader, so I'm trying to incorporate them. If y'all like them, then great. But I don't want to just be a love reader. When I perfect money reads, then I'm gonna start getting into past life reads, and then when I do that, I'm gonna start tapping into something else. Like I just want to be like an all-around reader. Damn. Okay. All right. Love. Spirit, what can Cancer expect? You're already growing. You're already growing. Trust me on that. Thank you. I'm trying. Spirit, what can Cancer expect? What can Cancer expect in love for the rest of the year? Page of Swords. Someone's watching you. Clever Page of Swords. Someone is keeping tabs on you. That could also be you watching your back. I think there's somebody else. Clever Page of Swords. Yeah. There's somebody keeping tabs on you. It's like list. How about this? Reverse. The Knight of Cups. What is the Page of Swords? What or who's the Page of Swords? That's somebody else. Okay. Well, no. Okay, for some of you, I see you looking for love. Is this Page of Swords somebody else? Clarify the one. Is this Page of Swords Cancer? Four of Wands. Clarify Four of Wands. I think it's you and someone. I think you and someone are both watching each other. Because what is the Page of Swords? The Lovers. That's mutual. That's two people doing the same thing. Clap for the Lovers for what the Page of Swords is. What the Page of Swords is a lover, I feel. Clap for Three of Swords. Clarify the King of Wands. Tell you what, there's somebody coming towards you. I don't know if they're already here, but there's somebody coming towards you between now and the rest of the year who will be giving to you. Why the King of Wands and why the Six of Pentacles? Why Six of Pentacles? What is the King of Wands' intentions? Clarify Six of Wands. Clarify Eight of Cups. I think somebody you know. Yep. Not Emperor and Empress. Okay, hold up. Clarify Knight of Cups. Clarify Knight of Cups. Ten of Swords. Yeah, I think I'm about to be a gym rat because that's all I want to do right now. I want to go to the gym. Ten of Swords. Is this okay? Is Cancer for Cancer? This is shit. Shit. Is this somebody that Cancer already knows? Is this somebody that Cancer already knows? Yep. Clap back in. Yep. Somebody you already know of. You have a soul connection to, a big one. They're watching you, and I think you're watching them. If I'm being honest, how does Cancer feel about this person that's coming in? How does Cancer feel about this person? You feel left out. You feel like, yeah, Five of Pentacles. You're going through withdrawal. How you feel about them? You feel like you're going through some type of like withdrawal. Like this person is your drug, and like you've been without them too long. Like it's giving fiending. Clarify Five of Pentacles. The person makes you happy, like a. You're kind of like a. I'm not. I don't think you're codependent on them. I think you're addicted to them, in a way. Like there's somebody with good sex, someone who makes you happy, someone you wanted something long term with. I think the two of you are distant right now. I think there was some type of breakup, but I think the two of you watch each other. So if this part don't resonate with you, then this ain't your read. Because this is somebody you already are aware of. This person is coming in because you left them. This person's coming in, giving you effort and their time of day. Why is because you knew your worth and you left them. Yep. Three of Swords, Two of Swords. I think somebody got blocked. Somebody like was pushed away or blocked out. I'm gagged at the fact that y'all are coming up as the Emperor, the Empress, and the Lovers and Hierophant. This is soulmate or twin flame. This is somebody you have a spiritual connection to, and I think that's why you're kind of both stuck on each other still, even throughout your even far apart. This is someone you went through a breakup with. I took a break and came back. You still reading my life? But Cancer. It's giving. It's this person. The Knight of Cups is weird. The Knight of Cups and the Ten of Swords. This person may express to you maybe some pain that they feel. Clap for Knight of Cups. Talk about the Ten of Swords is weird. Talk about the Ten of Swords. I feel like this person is trying to put a final nail in the coffin of whatever happened to the two of you before and try to come back around and treat you well. This person is in the same vibration you're in, though. Like when it comes to energy, being on the same page and things like that, y'all are there now. So I don't know what happened before, but y'all are just about there now. You have the Emperor and Empress. Y'all are coming up as a pair. And the divine pair, not just king and queen of any of the suit, but y'all are coming up as the pair in the tarot with the Lovers and Hierophant. But how you feel about them? You feel like you're like fiending for them? Like you feel like you're like you feel like they're not around. You feel left out by them. You feel some of you may feel abandoned by them, but you feel like you're going through some type of like withdrawal from like your favorite drug. Like this person is like your everything. How does this person feel about Cancer? Clarify Ace of Swords. They've had some time to think about you, and they feel like they know something, or something is clear to them, or something clicked for them about you. Clarify Ace of Swords. The Moon reverse. They feel like something is clear to them about you. Clarify Ace of Swords. And they're like confident and like strong and like brave about it. Whatever this is. What is the Ace of Swords about then? What is the Ace of Swords about? Seven of Cups reverse. Something about them. Oh. Clever Seven of Cups reverse. Ooh, period. You know what? If this person had other options, they are very clear that you beat everybody else. You are different from anybody else that they've been with. Five of Wands reverse. What's clear to them, where they've had time to think about it, because a lot of y'all probably haven't talked in a while. A lot of y'all have separated from whoever this is from your past. But whoever this is, what's clear to them is that others don't compare to you. That's what's clear to them, that others don't compare to you. that you're the only one that they want. The like other people, other love options that they have or had, they're not you. That's what's clear to them. That's why they're coming in. Yeah, why they're coming. Okay, listen. Part of what this is because the fact that you don't really need them and the fact that you were able to walk away from them and like you knew your worth, that's what made them feel like, okay, no, this one's Cancer is different. It's I feel like this has a big part of it because why they're coming in to give you their time of day and like put effort and energy and money and time into you and investing into your connection again is because you walked away. That's literally why they are coming back in, is because you walked away and knew your worth. Because you hold yourself up to that standard of if you're not going to do it, somebody else will. And they're literally like, okay, no, Cancer is different from anybody else I've ever been with. This person may be used to people chasing them. This person may be used to people chasing them and like coming after them and getting attention from other people and type shit. They're like, nah, wait a minute. Cancer left me. Cancer is gone. Cancer doesn't need me. Let me go back to Cancer because fuck these people. Like it's giving the competition that's at their neck, that's coming at them, wanting them, because whoever this is attractive, physically attractive, generous. Whoever this is, has a little bit of that shit going on. Other people might want this person, but they're like, you know what? No, I want Cancer. These other bras, y'all don't even compare for real. It's giving they want what they can't have too, but they're like, I want Cancer. So what's coming up for you is this person watching you. You're watching them too. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. You're watching them too. Y'all are both doing it. And they're actually going to be reaching out to you, trying to get you back, okay, throughout the rest of the year. And let's be fucking for real. Y'all gonna take them back. So this is soul connection. So I feel like y'all gonna take them back. And I think y'all should. Just how this person's coming up, I think y'all should. All right. Let's move on. We have Cancer, Leo, Capricorn, Aries, Aquarius, strong Aries, Taurus, Capricorn, Sag, Pisces, but strong Taurus, Aries, Libra, and Capricorn, and Sag. Pisces, if I haven't said that. And Gemini. Gemini strongly too. All right. Brie, it's my lunchtime. This crazy. I'm cross-watching Cancer. Ooh, child. I'm back from Virgo. All right. Him and I had a conversation about that the other day, me walking away, and now I know her worth. As y'all should. That don't work. He is handsome, but that don't work anymore. I haven't watched him. I have no way to watch him, but he got to prove to me if I do take him back, period. And that's what it's giving. Cancer is giving that Cancer knows their worth, and it's like you're gonna have to put in work and like show me show me that you're worthy type shit, and they'll do it. They're gonna do it. All right, Leo placements: Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus in your birth chart. Where you at? Show yourself. Show yourself. My fire sign brothers and sisters. All right, money. Spirit, what can Leo expect when it comes to money and career for the rest of the year? Hey, Quinn. Leo Moon. All right. Hey, Smiley. Elizabeth M. What can Leo expect? I see you getting bored of your work. Probably reverse. I see you getting bored or disinterested or unsatisfied with what you do or something that you're being offered when it comes to work. How about 4 of Cups? Something that's being handed to you or offered to you or suggested to you, you don't want. Or just in general, I see you getting bored of what you do. Clarify 4 of Cups. It feels like something that somebody tries to tell you to do or offer you to do. It has something to do. I think it has something to do with somebody else too. It could just be spirit trying to bring something to you, an opportunity to you, but you don't want it. Something comes up for you that you don't want, or you are currently or will be bored of your current job. Clarify 4 of Cups. 9 of Pentacles. What is the 4 of Cups? I see being stubborn. Clarify 4 of Pentacles, but it's you know what though? I'm not mad at it because it looks like whatever you do want to do, I think that works out. Clever 4 of Pentacles. The Sun. Clarify the Hierophant. Why 4 of Cups? I see you. Clarify 2 of Pentacles. Okay, clarify 2 of Pentacles. I feel like, yeah. I see you working a lot. And it's I'm especially talking to the ones that do more than one thing for work, for money. For the ones of you that have a main hustle and a side hustle, I see you getting bored of one of them. I see you being, yeah. I see you being bored of one of the things you do. For the ones of you that only do one thing, I see you. Why you're bored or why you're disinterested in whatever you do currently, why you will be, is because maybe your schedule. Is that it? How about 2 of Pentacles? I feel like maybe it's your schedule or maybe the amount of work that they're putting in for this. Clarify 2 of Pentacles for why they're interested. Maybe because you find something. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm looking at a lot of messages for y'all. Bear with me. So some of you are going to be bored or uninterested of what you do now later because you find something else that you actually are way more interested in that you want to take action toward, something creative, something that that gets you excited and gets you out of bed in the morning, like something you want to do, but it might not be your 9 to 5. It might not make you money right now, but something else you want to do makes you look at what you currently do as boring. Okay, that's 1. 2, others of you will be bored or uninterested in the job that you're at right now later because of your schedule. You might have to work a lot of hours, a lot of different, you might have to work a lot and you might be trying to still adjust to your schedule for real or trying to balance out your work and life, work and hobbies. You might be tired and bored of your job because of your schedule. Others of you, I get a lot of messages. I also see for the Leos that do 2 things where you're working on a hobby that makes you money, something like some type of side hustle and a main job, like a main like 9 to 5. I see you being bored of the 9 to 5 because you're way more interested in the side hustle. If I didn't say that already. Yeah. Yeah. There's not enough time in the day. Sure ain't. There was something else I saw, but I don't remember what it was. But I see a lot of different things. Either way, the root thing is for all Leos is I see you being bored. Oh, I also see that's what it was. I also see what you can expect in the future coming up for you is somebody tries to give you some type of advice and you don't take it or you don't want to take it. It's just, I guess, this is not your speed, not your style. And what this 4 of Cups is you trying to hold back from trying to take this advice. What's the outcome of this 4 of Cups for Leo? When it comes to money and career, what's the outcome of this? Clarify the Tower. Should Leo take this advice? I wouldn't just take anybody's advice blindly. See if it works for you. Think about it for real. Plan, strategize, make it your own. Whatever this idea is, whatever this advice is from whoever this is. Some type of mentor, some type of teacher, some wise counsel. So you might be going on the right path, but your outcome is Tower. Something unexpected happens. How will they feel about this tower? How will Leo feel about this tower? Oh, shit. What about the Ten of Pentacles? How you'll feel about it? You'll feel abundant. The Devil and Ten of Cups. Clap for the Devil. I heard mad with power. Some of you definitely work for yourself. A lot of you is definitely working for yourself. But the ones working the 9 to 5s, you'll feel like you're making a lot of money, but some of you may feel you have a toxic boss. For the ones that have a 9 to 5, you may feel like you have a toxic or controlling boss. But you're happy with the job and the money you get, but you don't really necessarily like the boss. Others of you, if you are the boss, I see you becoming like obsessed with power, or like being obsessed with your position, or just loving the control and the power you have. But I see you being happy and abundant either way. Either way it goes, either story, whether you're the boss or someone else is, I see you being happy and abundant with the money you have. And like, I don't know why it's come up as a tower for some reason. Yeah, my boss is a Sag. Yeah, but I see you being wealthy. I don't know why the tower is the outcome though. Click on the tower. But how you'll feel about whatever this tower is, you'll feel abundant. You'll feel like you have a lot of money. You'll feel like you can take time off and still have money. You'll feel like you can pay all your bills and still take a trip. Like you'll feel like you can, like things are fine. Like great, actually. Clap for the tower. Financially, at least. Clap for the tower. Outside of the toxic boss. Queen of Pentacles. Clap for the Hermit. I guess the Hermit paired with the Tower is what scared me. Something here about, okay. I get a perspective change. Hangman reverse. Oh, okay. I see you feeling like you've gotten a sign or some type of clarity spiritually or just mentally. I don't think it comes from anybody else. I think it's within. Your outcome is you getting some type of sign or like a epiphany that you need to go your own way and do your own thing, and like low-key staying stubborn will get you the money you want, and it's actually true. So literally follow your own guidance. Honestly, your outcome is you're following your own guidance, and it leads you to the success. But yeah, like I said, I see you getting advice from somebody else, from other people that you're not gonna want. Some of you might feel like taking other people's advice when it comes to your money and business has not led you to where you want to be. And like going your own way, doing your own thing, doing things how you want to do them has gotten you the most success. So keep doing that. Clarify Queen of Swords. Listen, I really feel like you going your own way, taking your own guidance is what's going to get you the best piece of money. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. But I would try to avoid anybody's opinion or advice on whatever you got going on, career and business-wise, all right? That's 9 of Pentacles. If you feel like something is a good idea, it probably is. That's what I'm trying to say. 9 of Pentacles to 2 of Cups reverse. Some of you may have been working as a team with someone, maybe some type of partnership that falls apart, and then there's more money for yourself. I don't know what that's about. Take it if it resonates. But some of you maybe that's okay. Some of you, that's probably why you're uninterested in something that's coming toward you, or something is being handed to you, and how you'll feel about it, you'll feel like why you'll feel uninterested or bored of a situation is probably because you're doing all the work. With the 8 of Pentacles, it feels like someone doing all the work in something. Some type of partnership or some type of deal or a contract, something that you had, something you were doing with somebody else falls apart, or that y'all like kind of go your own ways. And I see you working independently, either permanently or just more often, and that makes you more money. And it's because if you're doing all the work without another person, you can keep it to yourself. Okay, that could be that could be a romantic relationship, that could be a work partnership, whatever the case may be, but it has at least something to do with you and one other person, at least one other person. That falls apart. That falls apart, and you don't want anything to do with it anymore. Some of you is somebody who's wanting to partner up with you later. Maybe you're not doing it right now, but somebody wants to come in and kind of work together with you on something. I see you turning them down so you can keep the money to yourself, which I think is a good idea. I think that's a good idea. I think you should. You probably end up doing all the work anyway, because you're coming up a very hard worker and very consistent, and someone who's on like you're coming up like someone who's on a mission, and knows what they want and knows how to get it. And I think anybody else will just kind of get in the way. So literally, what I'm trying to say is keep listening to your own guidance when it comes to your business and career, and you'll be fine. All right. The person we're dealing with here could be a Sag, Leo, Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra. All right. In love, spirit for love. What can Leo expect in love for the rest of the year? Leo, strength. Clarify strength. Seven of Pentacles came out reversed on the floor. Upright. Upright. Seven of Pentacles. Clarify strength. Ten of Pentacles. Clarify strength. Ace of Swords. What is strength? Clarify Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. You know what? Period. Clarify Seven of Pentacles. Okay. Leo, you clarify Ten of Pentacles. Let's see. Let me get the whole read before I say this. That's a good read. Clarify Ten of Pentacles. Listen, King and Queen of Cups back to back. Okay, clarify Ace of Swords. Five of Cups. Clarify Ace of Swords a little further. The Eight of Pentacles. Love is not on mine at all. That's a funny thing because it's coming. That's like this. Who is this person that's coming in? Who is this? Who is this that's coming up in this read? Upright reverse. King of Pentacles is coming up. Okay. Whoever this is has their shit together and is loyal. They're reliable, they're responsible, they could work for themselves, or they just are very financially responsible. Whoever this is coming up. King of Pentacles. And Knight of Wands. Listen, this person is looking for commitment. Whoever this is. Clarify King of Pentacles. That's weird. Okay. Nine of Cups. Very happy, go lucky person. Someone who's independent. Generous. Their love language might be gifting to people. Anyway, but let's see. So we have somebody here who most likely is a water sign. I get water, really water, air, and earth. There's a lot of people coming up. What's coming up for you in love is you being real confident and brave in a connection that you're wanting to invest into. You're wanting to invest into it because this person is very emotionally open, available, understanding, compassionate with others. They're a giver. They have their shit together. They're fun and exciting to be around. They're funny, have a good sense of humor, loyal, financially responsible, and honest. Because of all these things that this person is, and it's not a facade. Whoever this is genuinely all these things. Oh, and they're a very happy person. Things go well in their life, so they're a happy person. Whoever this is, you'll find them very interesting. You'll want to deal with them. You know what's funny? I think a lot of you weren't looking for love when it comes in, because your first card isn't really a love card, but the strength card is you. So I see you feeling like you're in your personal power. You're feeling independent. I see you maybe still single from this person, but I see y'all dealing with each other, trying to grow something here. And I see you both coming up the same ways. You have the Queen of Cups and King of Cups. What was that? Yeah, the King and Queen of Cups, which means both of you are energetically on the same page when it comes to love. You're both very emotionally mature, mentally and financially mature. This person could have their own business, or they are like the boss or CEO or wherever they work at, or some type of manager, whatever the case may be. They have their shit together. They are a go-getter. Whoever this is a go-getter, and they do not invest their time and energy on anything that's not going to serve them or make them happy. Okay? This person is going to fall for you, I feel. You're the 7 to the 10 of Pentacles. I'm loving that. Okay, so what's going on here from between now and the end of the year? They could be older than you. They could very well be younger or around your age. I get around your age. I feel like they're either around your age or maybe younger. I see maturity. I see maturity being there. I think that's why they're coming up older, but I feel like they could be around your age or younger. They have a Knight of Wands, Page of Wands. If they're older than you, they have a very like childlike spirits. Like they're very like fun to be around, energetic and like passionate. Like they're very lively when they want to be. They're very highly intuitive, very intelligent. They get very honest, but very compassionate too. Like they're not like being honest and hurting anybody's feelings. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's really giving, honestly. I've given up on love or possibility of it. I've been predicting love for you specifically for a while. So I wouldn't give up too quick. With you specific, Quinn, love, I know love coming in for you. I know that for a fact. But whoever this is coming up as damn near the perfect person. But yeah, this person is coming in, and what's coming up for you? And actually, what's the outcome between these two? Between Leo and this person, what's the outcome of this? I get new energy from this, by the way. I see a strong connection coming up. That's the main thing I want to say. Somebody with very strong potential for something long term. Yeah, what's the outcome of this? From Leo and this person. The both of you listen. Both of you on the same page, wanting the same things, giving the same amount of energy to both. Like they give you something, you give them something. It's giving like okay, like you know, they pay for the movie, you pay for the popcorn. You know, they take you out to eat, you tip. It's very much equal give and take connection. Y'all are both putting in the same amount of effort. I'm loving this. Clap for Pentacles. Leo. See, on your side, see a lot of doubt. See a lot of doubt on your side. Why Nine of Swords? Why Nine of Swords? The Fool. That can be two different things, upright or reverse. I think it's trying to come up reverse. Upright. Reverse. I'm going to take reverse. Why? Is because you're afraid to jump into anything. You're afraid to, I get afraid to get your hopes up. A lot of you have gotten very comfortable being single. Okay. You don't have to be in a relationship with this person that quickly. You know what I'm saying? It does not have to be, you don't have to jump into this. The Fool reverse talks about you being afraid to take a leap of faith in love, which means you're afraid things aren't going to work out. You're expecting the worst from this connection. Even though you're going to be giving the same amount of effort that they're giving, you're afraid of something fucking it up. You're expecting the worst. You're fearing the worst. Why? Because you're afraid to take a leap of faith. Clap out the floor reverse. And you want to. You'll want this person more than you want to want them. And you'll want to take a leap of faith, but you'll be afraid to take a leap of faith because you're afraid of things going wrong. But I don't see things going wrong. Your outcome is actually the two of you giving the same amount of effort, trying to build to the same things. And you're going to want them more than you want to want them. You're going to be more passionate about them more than you want to. But let yourself, because they're going to do it. King and Queen of Cups, y'all are both going to fall in the same ways. Okay? For each other in the same ways. All right? Getting to know them, being able to really solidify a firm foundation with this person. Excuse me. And it looks healthy. It looks very healthy. Looks like both of you got your head on straight. It looks good. It really does. Okay. For the ones of you that where this resonates now, things get better. Things progress with the person you're already with. For the ones you're in a relationship, things progress and things get further. Okay. There's effort on both sides to fix some type of problem, and the relationship strengthens with your strength card here being out. All right. Same read, it's like taken or single, but for the ones that are taken, things get stronger. The relationship deepens. Okay. You could be dealing with a Leo, a Cancer, a Scorpio, a Sag, a Taurus, a Libra, an Aries. Okay. All right, we're going to Virgo. All right, we actually kind of breezing through this faster than I thought we would. So let's see. Exchanging love languages. Right. Alaska, Oregon energy. Are you doing personal readings today? Yes. I don't know what time. I'm having my lunch break after this, but then yeah, we are doing personals after this. For the ones that are new here, personal readings are done live. So yeah, it's $5 for a yes or no, 15 for a one question. Those prices might go up $5 each, by the way. They might. They very well might. Hopefully Virgo read gives some good news. The person you match with just has to understand that they have it too. Facts. I need someone to tell me what to do. No, I need someone to tell me what to do. I'm paid for one now. Okay. Love yourself more. See, I just told you what to do. I'm sending the motherfucking funds. Sending the motherfucking funds. I don't know how long we're gonna be live, but I told you I was gonna go live today, so I'm gonna do it. All right, Virgo. Virgo placements. Where you at? Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. All right. Oh shit. Spirit, what's okay? The Emperor. That's a good omen. I didn't ask the question yet, but the Emperor is a good omen. All right, Spirit, for Virgo placements. What can Virgo placements expect in career and money for the rest of the year? Still a good omen. Clarify 8 of Wands. Justice. Clarify 8 of Wands for money and career. Hierophant. Clarify 8 of Wands. King of Swords. First of all, the first thing I saw, some type of court case thing goes your way. When it comes to like business, career, I did say business. So some type of legal matter is handled for you that you like. Something goes your way when it comes to some type of a legal matter. Some you may get a loan. Something legal is going on here. Hold on. Clarify justice. It's a legal matter. And justice and the King of Swords, yeah, something type of legal matter goes your way. Or there's progress. It's there's positive progress on your end about some type of legal matter, whether it be a loan, court case, whatever the case may be. But yeah, clarify justice. Clarify justice. I see some type of like court case thing going your way that legal thing going your way because of some type of sabotage, or because you refused to have given up, or because you did what needed to be done to win. Even if it did include like cheating in a way. I don't know what it's talking about, but it's giving Five of Swords is a card of doing whatever it takes and doing whatever necessary. Like if by any means necessary was a card, it'd be the Five of Swords. So you win something by any means necessary, even if it meant like sabotaging or cheating or lying to get there, you get there. 6 of Wands would be at the bottom. So I see a victory instead of a legal matter. Okay. That's not the Hierophant. I also see this. I get a lot of random messages from this that has nothing to do with money. So excuse me, but has nothing to do with money. But I see somebody that fucked you over, getting their justice, getting their karma. I don't know if you'll see it. I don't know if you'll have. I don't know. Again, this could still be a court case thing, a legal matter. But Virgo, whatever this is, someone may have fucked you over, and they'll get their karma for it. Okay, is there any money messages in this? I've seen a lot of different shit. Hierophant or the Nine of Reverse. I got a lot of messages in this that has nothing to do with money. Clarify King of Swords. What is the Eight of Wands? Death reverse. I see positive movement forward and fast positive movement forward. Something that doesn't end. Something career wise doesn't end for you. Clarify death reverse. I also heard somebody gets sworn in to something, or like whatever this is like heavily official. It has to do with like legal matters, like police work or like lawyer or judge. Something within those lines is something here about that. Like I'm getting that the most. I'm getting like somebody getting sworn in or like taking an oath or like it could be like a doctor or whatever. But I get something here about a legal situation goes well, or this could be a promotion. If that's what it's trying to say, it could be some type of promotion, but it's giving what is this? Okay, who am I talking to? Who is this? Who is it pertaining to? For Virgo, when it comes to career and money, talking to most of you. Have I something like that? This could resonate for a lot of y'all in different ways. Okay, to put it as generic as I can, because I'm seeing a lot of specifics. This was throwing me off the most. I'm seeing a lot of specifics. Let me talk to the ones that I'm seeing specifically. Court case thing goes well. Random as hell, but for some of you, someone that treated you wrongly, that did you wrongly, they'll get their karma. Justice will be served when it comes to somebody who did you wrong. I'm gonna say whatever I see. Just fuck it. I'm gonna just say whatever I see. It has nothing to do with money, but I'm gonna say whatever I see first. I see some of you that have lost faith in your spirituality or religion. You will be gaining that. You'll be regaining that. You'll be having this type of moments where you feel extra spiritual, or extra religious, or extra witchy, whatever the case may be. I see you having more faith in your beliefs, and getting out of your head and like not second guessing or doubting your beliefs. I see you feeling like your intuition is on point. I see you feeling like you can trust your intuition, and then you can follow your intuition confidently. But regarding to career and money is what I'm trying to tap into. Something in your work life doesn't end and you're able to proceed successfully. I don't know what that's about. I'm not sure. Okay, that's not what I'm seeing in the read specifically, but let's say your boss is contemplating letting you go, quit, like firing you or whatever the case may be. That doesn't happen, and you're able to continue your work and continue making money in this job. It's something along the lines of something doesn't end, something doesn't change, something doesn't transform, something doesn't end. Let's give it all. Cause I'm like, I see more than just money in this read for some reason. So whoever needs it, here. But in regards to money, I don't know what else this is trying to say other than that. I see everything but money in this. Clarify death reverse. Now you can apply these messages that I'm giving to you in your financial life if they resonate. Because I'm trying to channel money and I don't see anything except the fact that something doesn't end. Something you're actually able to make more progress, continuing doing something you want to do. It's almost like there was some type of like a delay, or I don't know. It feels like maybe some type of delay that was going on in your workplace, and you're able to continue working at your job. And you're able to keep your job. I don't know what that's about. Clarify death reverse. Felicia, yes. Clarify the death reverse. Page of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Something here about you being able to keep your job or being able to make progress. Now, for the ones of you that are self-employed, there's opportunities coming towards you where you can make more money. What if I Page of Pentacles? I see being offered a job too. For the ones that's unemployed, I see being offered a job. An opportunity. There's at least 2 or 3 job offers you might end up getting, or interviews. I see a lot of interviews, but I see a job offer here. I also see you saving a lot of money. What else can Virgos expect in career and money between now and the end of the year? Listen, the world. Clap for the world. Clap for the world. Success. For the ones who in school. For the ones who in school, graduation. But that's already happened. That's now. People graduating either like in the last few weeks. If so, congratulations. But what's coming up for you between now and maybe next year? Graduation. I see successful completion of a project or a journey. I'll say a journey, not a project. A successful completion of a journey that you've hit a lot of. It was a hard journey. Whatever this was a hard one. There was a lot of blockages, a lot of hard shit going on for you. It was causing a lot of problems. Clap for the 5 of Wands. Yeah, whatever this was, you went through it. Whatever this was, you went through it and even contemplated giving up. 7 of Wands reverse. You contemplated giving up, but you'll succeed anyway. You'll continue. Clarify Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords, 7 of Swords. It's giving, I'll be damned if I don't finish. it's giving, I'll be damned if I don't finish. It's like I'm going to find some type of way to finish what I started. And you will finish what you started. I don't get nothing about money in this. There's nothing about money. It's all about like, I get everything but money in this, but it's definitely given that you're going to succeed and successfully complete a journey that you started that has been rough on you. And I think due to either blockages or like other things getting in the way, like, and that it's probably made you contemplate giving up. But I see you being like, I'll be damned. I'm going to find a way to do it. Even if I have to sneak or be clever to do it, I'm going to find a way to finish this and finish my classes, finish school, whatever this is, you'll complete. I see you being sworn in or something after that. Or like there's like some type of like ceremony here, something official. Like I see like a certificate or something being given to you. I see some of you a new job offer coming in after that. For the ones you in school specifically, I see a job offer that comes in damn near right after that. And I think that's why that's why something doesn't end. You don't really get, for some of you don't really get a break between the two, between the classes and the job. Some of you are just going to just continue to keep going. I also see blockages being removed. If for the ones you in general, outside of all of this in general, if there's any blockages in your money or the flow of work or anything like that, they'll be removed and you'll be able to proceed forward. Again, the blockages could be anything. The blockages could be somebody. I don't care if it's a coworker that don't like you and goes to the boss and says that such Virgo need to be fired. That they could be blocking or trying to stop your bag. But with a death reverse, it doesn't end. Like you don't get fired, you don't get laid off, you don't have a job that ends, and you proceed forward. Something here about something that doesn't end for you, that it keeps going. In regard to money, like actual money, I see you saving it. I see for the unemployed, I see a new job offer. I see interviews being lined up. Clap for 4 of Pentacles. For the ones that are self-employed, I see clients. And for the ones that work a 9 to 5, I see you not losing your job and being able to keep it. And making progress in the field in some way, shape, or form. I don't know in how, but it's giving progress somehow and fast. Yeah, that's all I got. Virgo was real weird, but I mean, at least y'all got extra messages on top of everything else. Yeah, I see you confronting your problems head first. Yeah. I see you being headstrong and confronting whatever problems this is on your journey. Especially for the ones you in school, and that's why you're able to succeed and accomplish them by having some type of game plan and saying, I'm going to finish. But yeah, that's what I got. Sorry that wasn't really enough, but they didn't give me much either. But honestly, for a lot of you, it's really just blockages being removed out of your way so that you can continue making your money that you're already making. For the ones that's unemployed, you have a job coming in, and that's why the progress is what's coming up, because you'll be making money. As self-employed, people will be coming to you and and trying to get your services, or you'll have customers, whatever the case may be. So that's what I'm getting. So yeah, time to matter. All right, love. Spirit, when it comes to Virgos, what can Virgo expect in love? Between now and the end of the year, what can Virgos expect in their love lives? That came up before. That's funny. Clarify the Emperor. Eight of Swords. Clarify the Emperor. Knight of Cups. Clarify the Emperor. Queen of Swords. Clarify the Swords. Every card that tried to come out when I started to read is out now. The Emperor, remember I showed you the Emperor in the beginning? And then this Two of Cups tried to come out when they came out. They're all here now. Why Eight of Swords? Jesus. Clear my full reverse. Okay. There is somebody coming. For the singles, there's somebody coming. We'll get to you in a minute. Singles. Virgo, there is somebody very mature, very emotionally open coming in that's wanting to court you. But I see you being scared to take a leap of faith with them. Why? It's just because in your head that you feel you're just not comfortable. Why are they afraid to take a leap of faith? You may feel like you're not ready for a relationship, or you feel they're not. Clap of Magician reverse. Somebody feeling like they're not ready. You either feel like you're not ready or you feel like they're not. Some of you are just going to be afraid of the connection because of how fast or how well, or both, fast or and well, that y'all click. Clarify Knight of Cups. Five of Wands. When they try to clarify the Knight of Cups. Yeah. You're not going to be on the same page. Y'all, everybody I pulled for lately, y'all just, the only thing in the way is fear. Clarify the Queen of Swords. One of you offers love to the other, and there's like an opposing opinion. Clarify Five of Wands. You both have different opinions about a new beginning. What's coming up for you? I see you trying to control the situation. Clarify the Queen of Swords. Y'all need to decide what y'all want right now before they come in. Some of you that are already around, I'm gonna get to y'all in a minute. But for the ones of you that this person isn't here yet, y'all got time. Y'all need to decide if y'all want a relationship or not. Y'all need to decide if y'all ready or not before they come in, so that y'all can kind of change this outcome a little bit. What is the outcome? You pushing them away. Why Seven of Wands? Because you will no longer be interested in them. Clarify Four of Cups. They do or say something, possibly. It might just be you. But they, for whatever reason, your opinion about them changes. You start to see them differently, and you start to not want them. So I guess it don't matter anyway. Why Four of Cups and Hangman? Clarify the Moon. Do they actually do something that makes Virgo feel this way, or is this a Virgo's personal problem? Clarify Page of Cups. Might be you. What does this person do that makes Virgo feel this way? With the 4 cups and 7 of wands, what does this person do later that makes Virgo feel this way? Call out 4 of swords. Nothing, and that's why. Okay. They decided to take a break from you. Why did they do this to Virgo? Because of their own judgment. Clarify judgment. Okay, communication is going to be a big problem with y'all. I can say that now. Communication is going to be a big problem with y'all. This is flat out ridiculous. Clarify judgment. World. Clarify judgment. Why they're going to pull away from you for a sec is because... Oh, so it's... Virgo with communication issues. Yeah. Yeah. Virgos, I know, got communication issues. Will Virgo actually give this person a chance? Nine of Pentacles, no. Will this person give Virgo a chance? Now I say something. Now I say something. No, it's y'all really not gonna give them a chance for real. Y'all not really gonna try for real. You're gonna be mostly in your head, really fearing the worst. I don't think that's the problem. I really don't think that's what sets this off. But the two of you won't be on the same page. They'll want commitment. They are looking for commitment, and you're not going to want to give it to them because you either feel like you're not ready or you feel like they're not. I think you feel you're not. And if you think they're not, it's projecting on your part. I ain't gonna hold you. You would if when this person comes around, if you resonate with this later, if this person comes around and they're like, okay, I want commitment with you, and you're like, no, I don't think you're ready for commitment. Cap, because this person is very much ready. The way they're coming up, they're very ready for commitment. They're coming up as the Emperor, the King of Pentacles. There's somebody who knows what they're doing, knows what they want, and knows how to get it and maintain it in a very healthy way. If you tell them you're not ready, you're capping, and it's projecting. So watch out for that. Be careful about that. If you run across that thought later and it resonates with you later, really sit and think about your own readiness because this person actually is ready. Okay. But a lot of y'all are going to look at either yourself or them and feel someone's not ready. Okay. I'm not going to hold you. I think a lot of you are going to sabotage this, and this person is going to peep the possibility of the sabotage that you might do, and they're going to start to pull away a little bit, and not like permanently, but they're going to pull away a little bit, and you're not going to want them because they're pulling away. And because they pull away, focusing on themselves, you're going to assume, okay, they're not talking to me, who are they talking to? Just because that's what you're going to do. With the moon card here, why you start to not like them anymore, why you start to not want to be with them anymore, is because you're not going to know where they are. Where they are is either at home or work. There is no one else there. Is why you start to feel this way is because they start to pull away and focus on themselves. Virgo, I'm calling you out because y'all need to communicate. Whatever is going on here has to do with you. Why you are stuck in your head about this connection is because it's actually a decent connection. Why you'll be in your head about it is because you're gonna be afraid to take a leap of faith. You are the one afraid. You are the one that's unable to take a leap of faith with them, even though they're the one courting you. You ain't even gotta do much. That's the crazy part. You don't have to do much. Your outcome is you pushing them away before they can do that. That's what it's giving. It's giving you're pushing them away because you're afraid they're going to do it to you. You feel like you're not ready because you're afraid of being abandoned. A lot of y'all got abandonment issues that y'all need to work on before this person comes in. Okay? Try to change the outcome of this read. A lot of you, if you don't know this person yet, you can change the outcome of this read before it comes. This is a warning. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it, because this person is very much prepared to have something long-term with you. This person's independent, loyal, stable, emotionally open, but you're not going to be able to, you're not going to know what to do with it because you probably never had it before, which is not your fault. But yeah, I'm getting overthinking on your part, and a lot of fear, and a lot of, I'm going to do this before they can do it. Stop that. Okay? Because this person seems very decent. Okay? Communicative and decent. And a lot of you are coming up cold and harsh and held back. And yeah. So yeah, be careful about pushing folks away. A lot of you are not going to want them because you're going to think that they don't want you. And the reason they pull away is because of you. So work on that. All right? Aries, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus, possible Gemini, Scorpio, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Pisces, Libra, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini. But yeah, you got a decent human being coming towards you between now and the end of the year. Don't fuck it up. Libra. Libra placements. What genius resonates. I will definitely look it out for these. Oh, sorry. What's up?
No, you're good. I was just checking to see if you need anything. Water, food. Anything.
You're so sweet.
Yeah, whatever. I got your stream up. I'm just checking in on you. Don't give me the sappy face. Chat, tell her to stop giving me the sappy face.
He's so cute.
Prime. Red or blue?
Actually, water.
Water?
I think the problem is pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Water.
Yeah.
My water bottle's downstairs. You can just fill it.
Okay.
Thank you. He's so sweet. Now he's watching my stream down there. Okay, Libra. Okay. Who was that kind fellow? My little brother. My little brother. Okay. Spirit, what is coming up in money and career for Libras between now and the rest of the year? Oh, come on, Libra. Knight of Pentacles. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Apart reverse. You know what? Y'all leaving love behind to focus on your money. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Yep. Two of Cups reverse with the Three of Pentacles. Y'all leaving love behind. Clarify Knight of Pentacles for Libra. And focusing on money. Interesting. Clarify Two of Cups reverse. Yeah. Some of y'all will go from focusing on love to focusing solely on money. Like slowly but surely, you're going to be leaving love alone. Clarify Two of Cups reverse. Just to make sure. That's what it is. Page of Pentacles. That can also be a business partnership that you have with someone that falls out and you... Let me check. Clarify Third Pentacles. Tower.
I couldn't find your water bottle.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, that's still...
Oh, yes, I got some there. Clarify Side Pentacles. Thank you.
Yep.
And Temperance. Oh, that's refreshing. Okay. What is the Knight of Pentacles? The Sun. And what exactly is this Three of Pentacles I'm looking at? Yeah, but is this with the Two of Cups reverse? Is this with the same person from the Two of Cups reverse? They said no. Clarify Seven of Swords. No, I think you're trying to avoid somebody. Okay, cool. So I can put this a few different ways, so bear with me. One story I see is leaving love behind. A lot of you are leaving love behind. You don't want to focus on love anymore for the most part, so you're focusing on money. Because of your romantic past and you focusing on money, you end up coming across, I don't know if this is a new job. I see training. I see you investing into something that makes you happy. I see you being financially at peace. I see a situation in your career that is healing your wallet. I don't know if this is a new job. It could be a new job for a lot of you. This took us the rest was getting me actually. Glad I took us the rest a little further. Is it love or money? I don't get that part. King of Cups. This would be like him. I also want to. Oh my god! I don't know what. Okay, I feel like something that falls apart comes back together. I feel like something that falls apart comes back together. I feel like if you have some type of business like partnership, something you're doing with another one or two, three other people, something that I think it falls apart and comes back together. Others of you, something falls apart either financially with a group financially or with a romantic connection. Something falls apart and you leave it alone and you go find something else to do or work on, and that gets you the success you want, and you're able to like peacefully invest into yourself and money grows. I see a long journey ahead of you, but a good one and a right one that gives you the success you want. But as what's coming up for you, I also see a job offer. I see a job offer too for the unemployed or self-employed, whatever case may be. I see a job offer coming for you. But I also see consistency and progress in something that you are wanting to grow. I don't think you do it with just by yourself though. This feels like I see you having a lot of patience in something. I see you nurturing and watering some kind of business. Okay, is this a 9 to 5 or is it something? Could be both, but I get I see you saving money too. Could be both. Kind of 3 of Pentacles. Look for it. Something that falls apart works well for you later. That's all I want to say. Something that falls apart for you either now or in the near future. Something that falls apart for you now works later. Okay, either with another team or somebody else, or with the same people or person that it felt out with before. I can't tell the difference. I feel like it's with a new group of people, or with like a new set of people, or a new job with different set of coworkers. It's something along the lines of new. After something else blows up or doesn't go the way it's supposed to go, and I see you having a lot of patience for your money to get to where you want it to be. I see you saving. I see some type of journey you on taking a long time, but it gets to where you want it to be. And I get the what's the word? What's the phrase? Slow and steady wins the race. Knight of Pentacles is slow moving, like really slow moving. So it's gonna take a minute to get to where you want it to be. But I see you having a lot of patience. I see you kind of enjoying the journey and working hard to get your goals. Some of you, I see something as simple as an offer, as a job offer. What's the outcome of this? I don't see much, but it is good. It is good. And I do see like slow but steady progress in your money and like financial growth. Some of you that all you really care about right now is just save money. That's what I see you doing. And I see it taking a very long time to get to save up the money you need or whatever you're saving money for. I see you being very patient with your growth and looking back at how much you've been able to save up and being very satisfied and feeling like kind of proud of yourself. And maybe trying to contemplate your next moves on what to do with the money or how much more money you want to save with this. It's giving saving. But it's it's saving is a journey too. So what's the outcome of this for Libra? 3 of Cups. Celebrating. Clap out 3 of Cups. Celebrating sense of achievement. The same people you're working with, you succeed with. 8 of Cups. Your outcome is you leaving another situation at something that wasn't serving you anymore, something that wasn't making you happy, something that wasn't making you money. Whatever team this is, whoever this is that you're meeting or working with, you're succeeding and celebrating with these same people. So I don't know what you left. Clap for 8 of Cups. Clap for 8 of Cups. You could have left a partner or another or a job with coworkers that thought they were the boss, people that were like emotionally unstable or controlling. You left something that wasn't serving you alone. What is the strength card for what they left alone? What they walked away from? Yeah, Page of Cups reverse. Whatever this is somebody who was emotionally unstable. I feel it has something to do with a person. Or something that wasn't making you happy. Miss Kim to you, yes. As long as you send the money and the question, then you can just come to the stream whenever you want to and just click on your timestamp because I do timestamps for everybody to read. So yeah, as long as I have the question, then you can do You don't have to necessarily be in the stream. You can just watch it back later. But yeah, you're leaving something else alone, and the same people you're working with. 3 of Pentacles. There's a group of 3 working towards a goal. Everyone has their specific roles. So this is the model, this is the artist, and this is the teacher. Like she's teaching her how to draw the artist. They're all working together in tandem, right? These same people. Your outcome is the 3 of Cups. So you have 3 of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups to celebrate what you created. It's really giving, actually. But this all happens after you leave another financial situation alone. Okay, whatever this other financial situation was comes up as the Page of Pentacles. So it's a smaller offer, but whatever this is that you're getting is coming up as a Knight of Pentacles. So it's a slightly bigger opportunity, and you'll succeed and be happier with this group of people, and be more at peace at what you've been able to create and manifest and build with these people. But whatever this is has something to do with other people. It's not just you. That's success and slow but steady financial growth. Okay. Love. Spirit, what can Libra expect in their love lives between now and the end of the year? For the rest of the year, what can Libra expect in their love lives? Ooh. Clarify King of Cups. Who's this? Ooh. Someone's love language is gifts or like quality time or just giving. Clarify King of Cups. Someone's love language is giving. Clarify 8 of Cups. Clarify King of Cups. The Knight of Swords. Ice. Here we go. Clarify the 6 of Pentacles. I see you trying not to get attached. Is what I'm getting. Let me see who this King of Cups is before I say all this. Clarify 8 of Cups. I don't see you want to stick around. Why 8 of Cups? Clarify Ace of Pentacles. Doubting the... What's the word? Why you don't want to deal with this person that's coming in? What's the word? Doubting the potential of this new beginning. Clarify Knight of Swords. You expect the worst from the situation. 2 of Pentacles. Clarify 2 of Swords. But they don't give up. So it makes you kind of be like, I don't know what to do. 8 of Wands, 10 of Wands. Clarify 6 of Pentacles. Who is this King of Cups to Libra? I think it's someone you already know, that's why. Who is this King of Cups to Libra? Yep. Some of you are already in a relationship with them right now. So I'll read for both. Clarify the Hierophant. Clarify the Hierophant. For who this is to you. Clarify Death. Make sure I got everything right. Queen of Pentacles. Upright reverse. Upright reverse. I'm gonna say upright. Queen of Pentacles. Why not a Swords? Clarify Page of Wands. Who the Page of Wands? Ooh, bitch. Okay. All right. That's why. Okay. Dare I say, you're one to leave somebody alone that is in love with you. I really say they're in love with you, that they have love for you. I don't know who this is to you, but someone here who already has feelings for you. I see you wanting to walk away because of another interest, I think. Because of somebody else. There's two people coming towards you. You have a King of Cups and Wands. You have a King of Cups and a King of Wands. I feel like there's two people interested in you. You walk away from one. That's all I got. I can't click the link to PayPal. Is it that link? That's the link to my PayPal. That's the easiest. That link is the easiest way to get to it. What's coming up for you for the rest of the year? I see at least two people trying to invest into you. Why you're stressed out or like we're still Libra. Libra, why you're still stressed out is because why you're going to be so stressed out is because you're basically gonna have to choose. And one is new, one is from the past. I do want to say that. But it's given that you're wanting to leave the person that you already know, the one that's in love with you, you're wanting to leave them alone. And I see you like really like what's funny? I don't think it's that you doubt the past person. I think you're afraid of the new person, but the new person makes you happy. Why you're wanting to leave this past person alone is because of a solid new beginning you have with someone else, but you actually doubt the new beginning you have with the other person too. There's somebody else that comes in that's going to make you really happy. That's going to bring life into your life. That's going to make it, make you happy and satisfy you. And they're both decent off there. It looks like they're both decent, to be honest. So it's really it's kind of win-win, really. But I see you feeling burdened a little bit, not really, but a little bit, because of a choice you make. And you know what? I don't. Clarify 8 of Wands. No, 2 of Pentacles. Clarify 2 of Pentacles. Something somebody tells you makes you doubt your opinion, though. 4 of Wands. What is that 2 of Pentacles? Never mind. Yeah, I see you choosing the new person. So yeah, it's really straight to the point. Really, it's not much here. It's straight to the point. What's coming up for you in love between now and the end of the year? There's somebody in love with you that's coming in that I feel like refuses to give up. To be honest with you, Even though things ended between the two of you before, they're still wanting to invest into you. And like trying to move forward from something that ended, moving forward from conflict, whatever the case may be, whatever happened, they want to move forward from that and continue to grow with you. And I see you being open to that a little bit, and then being like, "No, I'm good." Some of you just straight up, "No, I'm good," from the beginning, from the get go. But I see you kind of being like, "Listen, this ain't even what I want. This ain't that," and it's because of somebody else. It's because of a new person that is a lot of what you want. This new person is a lot of what you want. They're attractive, they're sexy, they're go-getters, they are passionate, they're creative, they are fun, they're exciting, and they're a lot of what you want. That scares you a little bit, to be honest with you. I think you kind of expect the worst a little bit, or you're in some type of fear because of them. Who's the Knight of Swords? That's the only part confusing me a little bit. Other than that, yeah. Who's the Knight of Swords? I don't know if this Knight of Swords is you or one of them coming toward you. I think it's this new person, to be honest. I think it's this new person. Yes, somebody comes in and kind of makes you be like, you know what, I kind of rather this new person. I see you kind of, some of you are going to date both and see how you feel about both of them. Others of you, once this person comes in, you like, I know exactly who I want, but I get Two of Pentacles, not Two of Wands. So it feels like you're juggling both, but holding this one up to a higher standard and kind of wanting this one more, the new one. I see a lot of shit happening fast when it comes to this new person. And that makes you feel like there's too much going on at once for you. I see a lot of things moving really fast with this new person, and that throws you off a little. Throws you off your game a little because you don't know what to do with that. What if I turn on one? I see you being burdened about a choice you made, because there's Two of Wands now. I see you being burdened about a choice you made, like doubting yourself, wondering if you made the right choice. I don't know if you do or not. What's I'll ask advice for both people, and then we're gonna close it out. For you, put some of these cards back. I see Sag, Scorpio, Gemini, Aries, another Libra, Leo, Taurus, Capricorn, Scorpio. Okay. I'm gonna put all the cards back except this King of Cups and King of Wands. I'm gonna ask advice for each. What's Libra's advice when it comes to this King of Cups? I fucking knew it was gonna be the Four of Cups. I knew it was gonna be the Four of Cups. Turn it down. The person from your past, the one that's trying to come back in, the one that's already in love with you, turn it down. Yeah, whatever they offer you, turn it. Don't take it. Yeah, if that's not what you want, don't take it. Okay, don't waste nobody's time. Clarify Four of Cups. Yeah, stay single for this person. All right, why Four of Cups? Because you've been through enough with this person, and you would repeat a cycle with them, and you would just be frustrated after a while. All right, what is Libra's advice when it comes to this King of Wands? The Moon. Clarify the Moon. Six of Pentacles reverse. Clarify the Moon. Your advice when it comes to the King of Wands? The main thing I want to say is keep your options open. Don't give too much to them. Why is that advice? Clarify Queen of Swords. Clarify the Queen of Swords. I don't think it's answering the question. I think it's trying to tell you something you don't know about them. I wouldn't deal with none of them. I wouldn't deal with a damn one on. Eight of Swords. Why you should take this advice? Is this person committed? Is this King of Wands committed to someone else? There's somebody, I think there's somebody around. Clarify the High Priestess. Yep. There's a secret mistress, or there's somebody else. There's somebody else on here. There's a secret person on their side. Ooh, bitch. Yeah, I wouldn't do none of them. Keep your options open altogether. All right. This person. That's why you end up doubting it. Remember I said you choose this new person over the past person, and that you end up later on down the line doubting the choice you made and like kind of regretting or like burdened by the choice you made. That's why. There's somebody else on the new person you're wanting to deal with so bad over this past person. They got their own shit. So yeah, keep your options open. All right. Nope. Scorpio. Oh, the new person could be a Pisces too. But I haven't said that. I need a break. Hold on. Give me a sec. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Leo's timestamp is 1:18:30. Anybody else need timestamps while I take my little 2-minute break? You're welcome. I just need like 2 minutes. I've been talking for 2 hours straight. Anybody else want timestamps? I did. If you're just getting in, I already did Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, and I just did Libra. Taurus timestamp is 24:10. Yeah, Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, and Libra are all done. Scorpio is next, then Sag, then Capricorn, then Aquarius, then Pisces, in that order. And I've been on each sign. I've been on each sign about between 15 and 20 minutes. Yeah. So if you down the list, it's gonna be a minute. I've been on each side at the very least 15 minutes. How y'all day? Y'all doing good? The reads resonate with y'all? Hopefully. God, no, I'm not the best at the money reads, but I try. But y'all don't watch them if it's solely money, so I try to squeeze them into the love reads, so that y'all have to watch them. Strategy. Y'all, because if I say all signs money predictions for the rest of the year, I'll get like 1,000 views. Y'all will watch it for real. So I'm like, okay, I'm about to put the money reads in with the love reads. Libra timestamp. Libra starts at 2:07:20. Yeah, that one I just did that one. So 2:07:20. That's when the money one starts. The money part starts there. I probably should have did the timestamps for love and money for every sign. I only tell y'all when it starts, when the sign starts. So yeah, the timestamp is gonna take you to the money part, not the love part. So you have to listen to the whole thing because I didn't do the timestamp. I didn't do timestamp for the love part. I gotta go to the bathroom actually. I'm go back. I'll be back. I'm gonna just scrub you when I get back. All right. Hanging back. Almost fell. All right. Let's do Scorpio, shall we? What are the Scorpio placements? Thanks, Coop88. All right. This is Scorpio. I try not to put my personal advice and opinion into it all the time because I really just want to. I'm really just trying to be the translator for spirit to y'all. But sometimes the reads be so flabbergasting to me. I've been so flabbergasted. I'd be like, wait a minute now. Like me, I will let you know. Like me personally, this is what I would say. But spirit is saying do this. Like I will. I don't speak for spirit. I like to let y'all know. Like, hey, this is me. You ain't gotta listen to me. Spirit said do this. So if y'all want to listen to this, do that. But I'll be like, listen, me personally, this is what I would do. But spirit saying this, you know. Be fucking for real. But your input is a message too. Yeah, I tried not to be, too harsh, but I feel like something need to be said. I gotta personalize it a little bit. It can't all just be generic messages, Then I gotta make y'all laugh sometimes because y'all be funny. All right. Scorpio. Starting off with money. Spirit, what can Scorpio placements expect in their career and money between now and the end of the year? Oh, here we go. What the hell? What the hell? I see a job loss. Unfortunately, I see a job loss or disappointment in a workplace. Clarify 5 of Cups or something that you had high hopes for not going your way. Hangman. Clarify 5 of Cups. For Scorpios. 10 of Pentacles. Clarify 5 of Cups. I see like, yeah, I see. Ooh. Unfortunately, Scorpio is very specific. It's going, well, not specific. It's going in. It's specific. You go from a lot to very little. She said, "Let me log out. I'm sorry, Scorpio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you're going from. Remember what I said earlier for the ones that was watching earlier. With the 10 of Pentacles and 5 of Pentacles is a very dramatic difference. One is like poverty, and the other one is like generational wealth. Like riches is giving, going from one to another, and it's not the good way around. I see loss. What is this 5 of Cups about? Yeah, I see at some point you're like, right now, it's giving that you're on top. Things are going your way. But I see a financial drop. I see drought. That's the word. I see a financial drought. Why? The Devil and the Hierophant. That's interesting. The Devil and the Hierophant? The Devil alone would have made more sense to me. The Hierophant, they're both upright. Is weird. Clarify the Devil. Clarify the Hierophant. King of Swords and 3 of Wands. Clarify the Hangman. Let me go back to the original spread very quick. I'll get back to that. Clarify the Hangman. Death. What causes this? Yeah, honestly, I want to say the choice you make. Clarify 12 wands. Something you decide to do does not go well for you. Some type of choice you make, in whatever some type of direction you take in regards to your career and money, nowhere near goes the way you want it to. You're going to be met with a lot of obstacles, a lot of problems, and it's going to cause a financial drought and a lot of sadness and disappointment and regret. Scorpio. Yeah, you go from one thing to another. The thing you go to, whatever this is, don't do it. You can actually prevent this one. Scorpio, for the ones watching, you can actually, Scorpio, basically stay where you're at. Whatever this is because of you, because of the choice you make. So wherever you are, it's better than this. I'm telling you. Wherever you are right now, do not do whatever you think is a good idea. Don't do it. Cause I see you kicking your own ass in this read. You get some type of like bright idea to end something, to go to something else, and it drains you completely. Drive your money. Don't do it. Clarify 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Pentacles feels like where you are now. Yeah, completely in control of your money. Everything's, you got your shit together. You know, you're stable, paying bills easily. Like right now, if you are financially stable, please stay that way. Please stay that way. Clarify 5 of Pentacles. To the Queen of Swords. Yeah, I see you being upset as hell. Like real upset. Someone might also take money from you. I low-key get that too. I don't, not too much, but for some of you, someone is Queen of Swords for some reason. Specifically, I don't really notice this much with the Queen of Swords, but for this read, I'm noticing her handout right at the card of poverty. This is what's clarifying this card. Your card of poverty is being clarified by somebody having their hand out. So be careful about the money you give to others too. Because I see some type of choice you make or something that you do, someone is gonna be like this. Clarify 5 of Pentacles. I see an unexpected major negative shift for you. What's the outcome of all of this? Stress, depression. Be very careful. Libra, Scorpio. Yeah, this is your outcome. Ooh, Scorpio, clarify 9 of Swords. Expecting the worst from business and career. Yeah, you're stressed because of where you used to be, and you're not there anymore, so you're stressed. Scorpio. Just be careful, okay? Just don't do anything too rash. What makes timestamp for Virgo? 140. 14140. What's their advice? Queen of Cups. 8 of Swords. Clarify Queen of Cups. What is the Queen of Cups? Because I feel like I know what they're trying to say. What is the Queen of Cups for their advice? What I low-key feel like it was trying to say at first, what I feel like it's trying to say is try to fall in love with what you already do so that you don't feel like leaving later when this problem, when you get this idea in your head, this like different perspective of wanting to leave something you already do to do something else, that leads to this outcome. Try to fall in love with something that you're already doing. the situation you feel stuck in or overthinking or not wanting to deal with anymore, try to fall in love with it. Excuse me. Yeah, try to fall for what you already do, and it's still giving stay where you are. Eight of Swords is literally a card of staying put. Your advice is literally to stay put. All right, but yeah, for the ones of you that don't listen to this, Godspeed. Godspeed. I'm talking about this. It's bad if you don't listen to this. So yeah, this is a warning read. You can definitely prevent this. That's the best part about this read is it doesn't have to happen. Okay. Stay put. Okay. I don't care how boring the job is. Wherever you are making money and you are able to pay your bills and you're fine. Stay put. Stay put. If somebody has for the ones of you that resonate with that person having their hand out looking for money from you, they could be Aries, Libra, Scorpio, Capricorn, Aquarius, Taurus, Pisces, Cancer, or Virgo. Okay. Love. Spirit, what is coming up in love for Scorpio between now and the end of the year? What's coming up in love? That's you. King of Cups and Scorpio. Can I find the lovers? King of listen, y'all got a bomb ass money. Love read. Can I find the lovers? This person fine. Wait! Can I find the lovers? Damn. 5 of Cups. Okay. Let's see where this goes. 5 of Cups feels minor, to be honest. If whatever this is, y'all can get past it. It's a minor arcana card. But what's coming up in love for you is love. The lovers is love. Singles, you have a connection coming in. Your connection gets deeper. It grows deeper. Okay. Clarify King of Wands. Listen, there's somebody here who's wanting to invest into you seriously. Very interested in you, very attracted to you. Wants you and very patient with you. Clarify 12 Cups. It's starting to get hot. Clarify 12 Cups. Left part reverse. 7 of Swords. Y'all both, for ones of you dealing with a new person that's coming in, you're both secretly equally attracted to each other, but I don't think either one of you knows that, but both of you can sense it because both of you are trying to, I don't think you're trying to avoid the connection. I think you're trying to keep a kind of a facade that you're not as interested in the other person, but both of you are very much interested. Feels like you're both planning to continue to keep this up. You both, yeah, it's giving you both have like some type of game plan about how you want to go about this, but it's mutual, but it's not equally known. Like it won't be talked about, but it's obvious. Am I making sense? Because I'm like, I'm having a hard time getting it out. Say a new person comes in, y'all don't say how into each other y'all are into each other. Y'all don't say to each other how into each other you actually are. But it's obvious to both of you how interested you both are to each other. Like, and both of your intentions are to continue to grow and to have a commitment with this person, but neither one of you are really going to say it, but it'll be obvious too. Like it'll be very obvious to both of you and to others. Like it's just kind of given. But clarify 5 of Cups. Reverse. 4 of Swords. Why 5 of Cups? Clarify High Priestess. You know what? That whole thing that I just said just came out. Everything I just said. Why somebody will be disappointed, I think it's you. Why you'll be sad in a way because someone is not saying how they feel. Neither one of you are going to be saying how y'all feel about each other, but it'll be obvious. But you're gonna want that reassurance verbally, and you want it to be confirmed. But why you'll be sad or like, yeah, why you'll be sad or not seeing the positive in the connection is really a point of view thing. Why you'll be sad or not seeing it in a more positive light is because this person is very mysterious about their feelings and not really telling you verbally how they feel. But at the same time, it's like obvious because your intuition is kind of tapped into them, and you're like, "There's no way you don't like me, but I want to hear it." That's what it's giving. What is the Lovers for what's coming up for them? My damn shoulder. Hold on. Been working on my arms a lot, but what is the Lovers? Yeah, you got somebody. If you have an Earth sign for some of you specifically coming in or around already, Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Clarify Queen of Pentacles. This is a soulmate, by the way. Somebody. Ooh, y'all want the same things. I tell you that. Y'all want the same things with each other, but I see you being upset or feeling like it's not gonna last, maybe looking at things more pessimistically than optimistically. I think it's a personal issue. I don't think that's reality. To be honest, the Five of Cups feels like it's not reality. I think it's a thought in your head because being clarified by the Four of Swords. So maybe when you're alone, when you're not with this person, you might think more negatively only because they're being a bit mysterious. This person, though, is a reliable, decent human being. Somebody who really wants you, someone who's very passionate about you, wants the same things you want something long term, wants something committed. For the ones in a relationship, I see you getting past any minor issues that you have with them, and vice versa. I see you both getting past those issues and staying together, and it being more lovey-dovey and more of a, y'all have a very strong spiritual connection. Whoever this is to you, you have a very strong spiritual connection. Past life, definitely a past life thing here. What's coming up in love for you is love. Singles and taken. It's literally simple as that. I see a lot of patience this person having with you. Vice versa too. But you definitely them more towards you because you're the one that is looking at things more negatively than positively. Like because of how kind of mysterious they are, or like secretive they are with their feelings, you're going to look at this with like 60% negativity and maybe 40% positivity, or maybe like a 55-45 kind of situation, but it's like more negatively than positively. But yeah, like, okay, so to show you the way you're looking at the Three of Cups that you feel is spilled over, but there's two cups behind you. Like you're gonna look at things like it's giving 55-45. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I get it's in your head. I get this is just something you're thinking about. But again, I feel like neither one of you are actually verbally communicating your feelings for each other, even though you both feel the exact same way and want the exact same things, want the exact same outcome. You want things to go the exact same way. But neither one of you are saying it. You're both just kind of secretly planning the rest of your lives together. That's what it's giving. Okay. So what's coming towards you is love. It's just you don't believe it. That's all. But it's beautiful, really. This person has genuine intentions towards you. Yes, they may be a bit mysterious, a bit, not secretive. I don't think they're like keeping things from you or nothing like that. I just feel like they are maybe not the most, emotionally open. They seem to be more grounded than anything. They are very secure with their emotions and their feelings. They're very responsible. They're reliable, financially stable. They want to build and grow with you. They're independent without you, but they want to build and grow with you. They're very motherly or fatherly for some of you. They're very nurturing, is what I want to say. That's how I want to say it. They're very nurturing. Their love language may be gifts, quality time, stuff they can do with you or give you. Acts of service may be one of their love languages. They're a go-getter. Whoever this is gets money. Like they're very wealthy. They're coming up as money. Queen of Pentacles and Ten of Pentacles, this person is like, I don't know if they came from money or they just grind, but this person has money. But yeah, you got luck, I mean, or already here. Okay. But just look at it from things from a different perspective, from a more positive perspective, because it's actually more positive than you think it is. They're very attractive and very attracted to you. And they're willing to be patient with you because you're really who they want. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what else to say other than get out your head. I don't know what else to say. And y'all need to communicate. Y'all do need to talk about your feelings, but just know y'all feel the same way. All right. This person could be a Cancer, Scorpio, or a Pisces. I see Virgo, Aries, Gemini, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, and Aries and Gemini. Okay. Sagittarius. Actually, yeah, 2. All right, money first, Sag. Okay. For Sagittarius, what is the what is coming up in money, and what can they expect in money and career? What can Sagittarians expect in money and career for the rest of the year? King of Wands. Clarify King of Wands. I'm starting to get hungry. Wheel of Fortune. Clarify King of Wands. 9 of Pentacles. Clarify King of Wands. 7 of Wands. What is the King of Wands? Period. Clarify 7 of Swords. I want to see the outcome of this already. Clarify the Ace of Swords. Yep. What's the outcome of this? Okay. Ooh, Sag. Clarify 3 of Cups. That's 2 and 3. This one's upright. Yep. Probably upright. Yep. The Hermit. So you get out of the house more too. Ooh, okay. Sag, there between now and the end of the year, I see an idea you have that you're wanting to go after with all of your might. I'm talking about you're gonna be like front and center of whatever this new idea is that you want to do. And you have a lot of you'll know if it resonates with you, if you have a lot of different ideas of what you want to do. Okay, a lot of different ways of going about this idea, or a lot of different ideas, and you have to choose one. A lot of you are going to choose one, and you're going to put all your might into it. You're going to fight for it, and it's going to bring you a lot of money, a lot of success. And I see you celebrating. That's what I see. Okay, I see financial independence. I see clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Page of Swords. For some, I see you trying to figure out what your life purpose is, like what you're destined to do. And I see you figuring it out for some of you. It feels like the Wheel of Fortune for this really feels like really important. It feels like it's actually I'm about to say it's the only major arcana card, but you're the Hermit too. I feel like there's something you're going to do on your own that you feel could possibly be your life purpose. I don't think you know what it is yet, to be honest. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. Like something feels right to you, and that's why you put your foot into something. I'm talking about you put your all into something. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. Okay, guess not meant to come out. 10 of Pentacles try to come out. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. And Justice. Every time I see Justice for a money read, I always feel like balancing your checkbook. The Sun, the Emperor, King of Cups, Hangman. Geez, I see a lot of money here. Okay, I see you bossing up. I see you not giving up. There's something that you are very clear that you want to do, whether you have this idea now or later. There's something that you're very clear that you want to do. I see you protecting this manifestation too and not giving up. Because of this, your outcome is a card of celebration. Yep. I see you fighting for this new beginning that you're wanting to do. What is this? Well, that's not home wrestling with everybody. Anyway, so everybody watching will have some type of new idea, some type of new job, or something new that they want to get into. But I see it's specifically an idea you have, like, oh, I might try this, and it ends up working. Something you do on your own though. Like Libra got the same thing, but it was like with a group of people. Libra got the same thing with their money read, but it was like them and a group trying to do something collectively together to get this success. But for you, it's the same thing, except you're doing all this on your own. But I see you succeeding with people and like celebrating with people. But whatever this is, you do it on your own. I see a financial abundance. I see stability. I see independence. It looks good. It looks good. But for a lot of you, you'll know this is your read if you feel like something is just really right about it. Because you're fighting your hardest after whatever this is, because it's simply just because it feels right. My stomach growling. I'm hungry. Yeah, I don't know what else to say to this. Money looks good, and I see you being driven and passionate about it. I see you being the leader and the boss of it. Some of you, this could be a raise or promotion. But see you being the boss in some type of idea you have. Unemployed people, I see you were possibly working for yourself. I really guess it's a successful self-employment, working from home. But I really guess it's successful self-employment. For 9 to 5 people, I see you being the boss. Unemployed, figuring out an idea that gets you to be where you need to be financially and keeps you there. And I see you celebrating this journey you're on. That's all I see. All of this happens because some of you might get a sign. Some of you might get a sign, and pay attention to your dreams specifically. Some of you may see like other signs or whatever. Like if you're like scrolling on TikTok or something. Some type of idea gets you to where you need to be, and I think it comes from a sign. I think it dead ass comes from the universe. So pay attention. Keep your eyes peeled. And work hard. Your consistency and hard work is what's gonna get you here for the most part. But most of your creativity, your drive, your passion is whatever this is a fire for you. Being fire sign. All right. It's whatever this is drives you and motivates you. So it's something that happens within you and for you that you manifest into the real world with hard work. Okay. That's what I'm getting. All right. Yeah. And I see the success being enough to where you're like, let me call my friends and family and let's go out for drinks and, have a good time, celebrate life. Like life is good. That's what it feels like. Let's go to love. Spirit, what can Sagittarians expect for the rest of their 2023 when it comes to their love life? What can Sag expect in love for the rest of the year? Four of Swords. Clap out Four of Swords. Upper reverse. Jeez. The Emperor. Yeah, the Emperor. Clarify 4 of Swords. 8 of Cups and Ace of Pentacles. 8 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. I've been seeing that pair a lot too. And like a lot of people's read. What is the 4 of Swords? Clarify Chariot. Hey, Velvet Rose. Clarify the Emperor. The Devil. I see a lot of you deciding to leave a situation. Ooh, a Cardinal. I see a lot of you decided to leave a situation because you have self-control, respect for yourself, and move on from someone. What about 8 of Cups? Some of you might move out. If you're in a relationship, I see a breakup for some of you, I think. Why 4 of Swords? Hold on. Why 4 of Swords? Why 4 of Swords? I see healing. I see healing for something you already left. Clarify the Star. Yeah, I see healing for something you already left. You are on the right path if this is you. Because what is the 4 of Swords? The Chariot. I see moving forward. Moving forward with your life, literally. Focusing on things that serve you. I feel like the ball was in your court with whatever this is. I feel like it's already ended. Whatever this is already ended. What's coming up for you for the rest of the year is you'll be healing from it. I see for some of you, if you lived with this person, you'll be moving out. Okay. Some of you kicking somebody out, whatever the case may be, but I see you healing from something that ends, that you are no longer emotionally invested in. I see, yeah, I really get moving out. Because you go from the 8 of Cups to the Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles is a new home for a lot of people. And then what you're walking away from is literally the card of the home. So it's giving a long-term relationship that where you live together. But I see you having the control or upper hand in a toxic situation, in a toxic relationship, something that may have been either sex-based or a lot of infidelity, something negative, something toxic, and you're walking away from it. Knowing your worth, realizing that you have power over negativity, and packing your bags and leaving, either literally or metaphorically. Clarify Ace of Pentacles, though. Focusing on work. I don't see love for you. I see you focusing on work. I see you leaving something that was unhealthy and focusing on you. Is there new love coming in? For Sag for the rest of the year. Is there new love coming in? That could be somebody else. Clarify Queen of Swords. 5 of Cups and Hangman. This is a yes or no. Is this Queen of Swords Sag? Yeah. Clarify 6 of Wands. Yeah. I think it's you. I don't see new love for a lot of you, to be honest. I see you leaving somebody alone. Whether they're here now or they're already gone, I see you healing and recovering from that. Still in the process, like walking away from it, waiting on new. That's like 3 of Wands. Yeah, I see you waiting on new. What about 3 of Wands? Somebody to grow with. One more time. Will somebody new come in? Will what they want to come in between now and the end of the year? Will what they want? Clarify the Star. I get eventually. I think eventually. Okay, what is the outcome? Because if not, that's really just the end of this read. So what's the outcome? What's Scorpius? What's Sagittarius' outcome in love between now and the end of the year? Between now and the end of 2023. What can they expect as the outcome of this love? So there is somebody coming. Clarify Knight of Cups. The outcome is somebody is courting you. Somebody's wanting you. Someone has feelings for you. Someone that wants a commitment. Clarify the Knight of Cups. Yeah, someone is going to find themselves interested in you. This might also be you too. Who's the Knight of Cups? How will Sash feel about the Knight of Cups? You'll want to connect with them. Clarify Six of Cups. You'll feel a connection to them. You'll want to continue to talk. You'll want to talk to them. Is it someone from the past? Could be. Someone you already know of. Someone you're already aware of. Six of Cups is a card of childhood. So someone you may have, like, I don't know if it's grown up with or someone you used to know. Clarify death. And death is about an ending. So maybe someone you haven't talked to in a while. Clarify death. Yeah. For some, it could be an ex, but it doesn't have to be. For some of you, if it's an ex, there's an ex coming back around. Others of you, is it someone you knew before, whether it's in this lifetime or another one? But how you'll feel about this person when they come in, trying to have something serious with you. I see someone being interested, and I feel like you're gonna be interested back. So I see you wanting to continue to deal with them when they come in here. What's this person's intentions towards Sagittarius? What's this person's intentions towards you? Three of Pentacles. Build something solid. Be on the same page. Working towards the same goals. What about Three of Pentacles? They're working towards building something with you. Their intention towards you is to build something happy, solid, stable, and to be on the same page with you, and to have something healthy and peaceful. Whatever this is healthy and peaceful. That's the main thing I can say for this. This person's probably been through the worst before and had to be strong or whatever the case may be. So they want something solid and happy with you. Okay. I see you liking that. Especially that because you just left something toxic. So they're wanting something peaceful is going to really get your attention. And it's like genuinely wanting to have something really peaceful and solid with you. And just wanting to be on the same page. Okay. So there is new love coming in, but it feels like eventually. Okay. But there is somebody here. All right. This new person could be a Leo, another Sag, a Taurus, a Pisces, Capricorn, or Aries. All right. All right. Capricorn. All right, for Capricorn, Spirit, what can Capricorn expect in their money and career in the future? Between now and the end of the year, what can Capricorn expect? Lack of interest in something that you were once interested in. Clarify page of one reverse. Or not knowing how to go about something you are passionate about. Clarify page of one reverse. Ten of Swords. Clarify page of one reverse. I keep feeling the crawling on me. It's my locks. That's if y'all ever wonder why I keep my hair in a ponytail, it's because I don't like shit feeling like it's crawling on me. What is the page of wands reverse? Ace of Wands reverse. You lose passion for something that you were interested in. Why? Happy where you are. Have a nice. I heard good enough. Something you are doing or working toward currently, it's after you get the things you want, you no longer want to do that or anything else for that matter, because you're like, good enough. I got what I want. I'm good where I am. You don't really care to have perfect. You're just kind of like, okay, good enough. Clarify Eight of Swords. You also don't know what next move to take to get the perfect. Whatever this is that you're investing into. Clarify Eight of Swords. Clarify Nine of Swords. Okay. I also see the reason why this is going on is because somebody comes around sharing something with you, sharing some type of information that gets you in your head about an idea you have. It makes you doubt if you want to do this, and you'd be like, and you're like, nah, never mind, I'm gonna do something else. Like, okay, so this whatever. I see somebody putting fear and doubt in your plans, and like, I feel like you feel they make some pretty decent points, and it makes you not even interested in doing whatever this is that you were passionate about before. Like, yeah, it's giving that you. So say you dream of being a famous dancer. Somebody comes along and says, "But what if this happens and then you can't dance no more?" And then you're like, "Wait, no, I don't do that no more. Like, I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Like, I think what I'm doing right now is good enough." That's what it feels like. What's Capricorn's advice? Five of Cups. Clever Five of Cups. You know what? The fucked up part about it is, whatever this person tells you is they're right. Your advice is to let it go and grieve, because the Justice card, I feel like that's them. Whatever they said is a fair and honest point. They make I really thought whoever this is, they make a really good point about something that you were passionate about. And your advice is to grieve because what they're saying is true. Damn, Capricorn. Someone gives you some type of advice. They genuinely want the best for you, and they kind of kill your plans, but it's for your own good. Like, say you want to be a gymnast, but you're like 70 years old. They're like, I don't think that's a good idea because you could do this, and a third. And Spirit is like, yeah, go ahead and listen to them. Like, it's like, go ahead and grieve that thought process. It's always something else. Go ahead and let that, stew over that idea for a little bit and, grieve that idea. But don't do that because they're right. And it's fair. It's a fair point. So I feel like that ends up being why you're like this, because they kind of killed that plan for you. I don't know why this is coming up. This is not what I was trying to channel, but I mean, yeah, we're here. Clever Ten of Swords. Yeah, this person completely kills your plan. This person gets something in your head and you're kind of doubting it. You're like, wait, damn, you kind of got a point, but I still want to do this. But it's like, shit, now I don't want to do it. Are they going to go along with this plan anyway? Whatever this new exciting idea is that they're wanting to do, are they going to do this anyway? You're going to try. And what they predicted was going to happen is going to fuck around and happen. If you haven't done whatever this, if you have no idea what I'm talking about yet, you can prevent this. But if you know exactly what I'm talking about and you already started putting your plans into motion and someone's already tried to warn you, just know they were right. And exactly what they said was going to happen is going to happen. Clarify Magician. Or has Capricorn already? Yeah. No problems. Because you have this, I can do it, Spirit. But Five of Pentacles. Yeah, you're trying to get yourself out of poverty is what it feels like. You're trying to do something to keep your money where it is or to better it. But you're like working hard and putting your all into something, trying to perfect something, but it doesn't go the way you want it to go, and you end up not even wanting to do it anymore because something that someone says is right. Clarify Ace of Cups. You get offered something else. Clarify Ace of Cups. Something else better comes around anyway. A better idea of yours or a suggestion from someone else. This could be the same person. Like King of Swords. Yeah, something else better comes along anyway. That you end up being able to celebrate possibly. But yeah. What's the outcome of that? What's the outcome of this Ace of Cups? Well, actually, what's the outcome for Capricorn period when it comes to career and money? Clarify something more. Clarify something once. What is the Seven of Wands? I feel like you're trying to. I think something else. Again, I feel like something else comes along that you get to do to make money or some type of new thing you're wanting to do, and you start making progress with that and like being successful with it, and you start to. You're trying to protect it as best as you can because of the other thing that failed. Something that the other thing that fizzled out that you got the advice from that you couldn't do anymore. Yes, I'm still watching. I know it's been a minute. Don't ask again. But yeah, what is this? Is you're trying to protect your desires, trying to protect your manifestation, something you're trying to make grow, something you're trying to money you're trying to save up, things like that. I see you in your outcome starting to get the success you wanted in the first place, but you're trying to protect it. Your outcome is you're trying to protect your growth and protect something you're investing in. What is it? Yeah, you're trying to protect your desires. Why Seven of Wands? It's you're also maybe trying to protect your ideas and manifestations from other people that might oppose it, like last time. Why Seven of Wands? You may be afraid of other people working against you. Your main outcome in general, damn other people. Your main outcome in general is you fighting for success and not giving up. Because what is this? You fighting for your wish fulfillment, fighting for happiness and peace and satisfaction, really. Mostly happiness and satisfaction. Most of your read has to do with you being emotionally fulfilled with your job, and emotionally happy with the money you have and want to make. Why this is your outcome is because you're putting effort and energy into something consistently and persistently and not really knowing where it's going to go or how it's going to turn out for you, or not knowing if you're going to get the result you want, but you don't want yourself. You don't want about yourself, and you don't want other people doubting your goals and ambitions. So your outcome is you're protecting your manifestations from outside forces, as well as protecting your own mind from doubting your own self. And I'm also getting consistent, persistent working, trying to work hard in whatever this is. I don't know what your goal is, but it really just feels like growth. Trying to get more money than you did last week. That's all I get. I don't know if this is for self-employed or 9 to 5. It could be both. It could definitely be both. But yeah, I see investing in something that you want to succeed in. Is it going to get are they going to get the outcome they want financially? Is Capricorn going to get the outcome they want because of this? No. It's a weird card too. Hold on. Well, maybe. I see you coming out of conflict. I see problems. I see being able to move forward from conflict and problems in your money and finances. If what you wanted was to get out of stagnancy or blockages, you're going to get that. And I feel like that's what you're trying to protect, is because you might actually get something you want when it comes to business and money, and your outcome is you protecting your growth. But the most of what I see here, are you going to get what you want? If what you want is just to grow and to just keep pushing forward and to come out of stagnancy, then yes. But if you're trying to be like filthy rich, I don't see that. I see independence to a certain extent, but for the most part, I see you being happy, but trying to protect what you do get. Yeah, but yeah, let's go to my love. Let's go to love. It's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. All right. Spirit, what can Capricorn expect in love between now and the end of the year? What can Capricorn expect in love between now and the end of the year? Period. New beginning in love. New beginning in love. Clarify Ace of Cups. With the Empress. If you're not the Empress, clarify the Empress. Clarify Ace of Cups. Moon. Clarify Ace of Cups. The World. Okay. Now, what is the Ace of Cups? A new beginning. Yeah. Clarify Ace of Swords. What is the Ace of Cups? That can also be clarity about someone's feelings for you. That's not time for live personals. No, not really. I have no idea. I just know I don't want to be too. I don't want to be live too late. Because it got really dark last time. I didn't like the lighting. I might not be done with this read until like 3:30 to about 4 o'clock, and I'm probably gonna go out to eat. So maybe about 6 or 7, more like 7 probably p.m. for me. 7 p.m. Eastern time, USA. That's probably around the time where I'll go live again. And I like to let a stream breathe for a few hours before I go live again. So yeah, it'll be a while. But if I go live at 7, I'm not gonna be on too late. But yeah. Clap for the Empress. Capricorn, new beginning of love, y'all. Clap for the Empress. Clap for the Moon. I have a feeling the Empress is not you. I don't know why, but I feel like it's someone else. Hangman to the Moon. And clarify the World. And the 7 of Swords. Who's the Empress? Is Capricorn the Empress? I feel like it's not. Oh, it might be. Clarify the Temperance. Okay, so who is new beginning with for Capricorn? Is this self-love? Am I bugging? Clarify not a good. It might be self-love. Is there a romantic person coming in for Capricorn? Is there a love interest? Is there a new love interest coming in for Capricorn between now and the end of the year? There is, but I think they're trying to point out new love too. I mean, both. I'll say both. Clarify Knight of Cups. Is there a new interest coming in? Who else has got that same pair? The damn Knight of Cups and 5 of Wands. Who else has got that? Who was that? I think that was Libra. Some of you might end up dealing with a Libra. There's somebody here, someone else has got the same pair, where somebody's trying to court you, but y'all are not on the same page. One wants, how to put this? Clarify Knight of Cups. The Lovers. Clarify Knight of Cups. Four of Swords. Let me see before I get into that story, because that's telling me a whole different thing. What's coming up in love for you is self-love. Being patient, waiting on divine timing for the right one to come in, not knowing where your love life is going to head, but also not caring. Because of that, you attract new. Yeah, because what this Ace of Cups is the Ace of Swords and Chariot. I feel like a lot of you are about to start falling way more in love with yourself. Treating yourself well. Taking yourself out to eat. Getting your nails done, hair done. Getting your fellas getting your car washed, haircut. Just doing things for yourself to show how much you love yourself and treating yourself well and just waiting on divine timing. Like really not focused too much on love for real. You're really not. But you don't know where love is. Like you don't know where your romantic love life is heading. But I see you not really giving a damn. I see you closing out any chapters that need to close out between anybody from your past. Yeah, it's really giving self-love. Giving to yourself and being happy with it, like genuinely happy with it. But because of that, there's also somebody new coming in. So when they come in, this could be a Pisces, a Gemini, could be any sign, but I see Pisces and Gemini specifically. Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, and Leo. Those are the strongest signs I'm seeing. There's somebody that comes in that wants you. What's this Knight of Cups intentions towards Capricorn? I love that. What's that song called? What's the song called? I think it's called Treat Me by Chloe Bailey. If you listen to Treat Me by Chloe Bailey, as soon as the Queen of Wands came out, I heard Treat Me Like I Treat Me. Their intentions towards you is to treat you how you already treat yourself. That's why it was so important that Spirit brought out this self-love part for you. The way you treat yourself is how they'll treat you. So their intention towards you is to treat you their intention towards you is to treat you how you treat yourself. So if you treat yourself well, they'll treat you well. If you treat yourself terrible, they'll treat you terrible. I don't think they'll treat you terrible on purpose, but get the point. But treating you like somebody who sits on their throne, you know what I'm saying, is giving. Clarify Queen of Wands. Their intentions is to make you feel good about yourself. Their intentions is to try to make you as interested in them as possible. Yeah, trying to make you as interested in them as much as possible. Showing interest. 8 of Cups. Flirt. What is the Queen of Wands as an intent? Are they intending for a relationship? What have I told once? No. Why? Three of Pentacles reverse. Ooh. Okay. Why? Why do they feel like that? You know what? Ooh. Is this a personal problem on this person's side, or is this something that Capricorn does that makes them feel this way? Judgment. That came out for somebody else too. Who is reading my own? Someone else has the exact same read. I think it was Libra. Libra has the same thing. Clever Judgment. And the same card. Clever Judgment. Something here about somebody's opinion. It does feel like a personal problem. Clarify judgment, whatever this is. Again, does Capricorn do something to trigger this in this person? Or is this a personal problem for this person? This feels like a personal problem, whatever this is. Okay, so what I'm getting here, they're not looking for commitment. Why? Is because they feel like the two of you wouldn't work out. But they're coming in. Okay, so what do they want? What do they want? 3 of Wands reverse. Clear for 3 of Wands reverse. What they want with Capricorn? Do they eventually want commitment with Capricorn? Would they eventually want commitment? Yes. This feels like I'm reading the other side of another read I just did. I feel like I'm reading the other perspective. If you have Libra anywhere in your chart, or if you're dealing with a Libra, I think it was the Libra read. If you have Libra anywhere in your chart, I feel like I'm reading the Libra. Okay, so check this out. Okay. What's coming up in love for you, Capricorn, between now and the rest of the year? I see you loving yourself more, right? I see that's the first thing I get. Okay. After that, there's somebody that comes in that wants a commitment with you, but also doesn't want a commitment with you. Why? Is because the two of you will not be on the same page in the very beginning. There will be a connection that's undeniable between the two of you. Okay. They won't want something in the very beginning. Just because. Okay. Just because they feel like it won't work. Why do they feel like it won't work? Is because either they have abandonment issues or because it's someone you already know that you have abandoned before. Okay. Or they may have abandoned you in their back. Whatever the case may be, it has something to do with somebody leaving somebody alone, or they fear, if it's someone brand new, they fear being left out in the cold, or they fear being abandoned. Whatever the case may be, right? What do they want with you? They want to move very slowly with you. And it feels like because they don't know if it'll last. Again, they don't feel like the two of you are on the same page. I try to see if this was your fault for any reason. Like if you do anything to make them feel this way, I don't see you doing anything. I don't see you doing anything to make them feel this way. I feel like this is a personal problem on their end. Will they eventually want commitment with you after this? Yes. I guess because they realize the two of you actually do click well. But it gives whoever this is, when they come in, take our time. Get to know each other on the platonic level first. Get to know each other as friends first. Do not rush fast with this person because it'll probably go to shit. I don't know who this is, but it's given they don't know what they want. But what's weird is that there's no confusion on their end. There's no confusion in the read. It's like they know exactly what they're talking about, but it's very weird. Like it's very wishy-washy. It's like I want to be with you, but I don't want to be with you because I don't think it'll work. But I don't think it'll work not because it's you, because it's me. I just think we won't be on the same page. But I have no reason to feel that way because you didn't give me any signs that it wouldn't work. It's be careful dealing with this person. All right. But they won't have the most optimistic point of view going into this, but they're the ones pursuing you. So be careful with this person. Take y'all precious time. I think if y'all both knew what y'all want and had the same goal in mind, it'll work. It would work. Y'all have an undeniable connection with each other. Now, the only way where I can understand this is if this is someone from your past. If this is someone from your past, if this is an ex here, specifically an ex, not just one from the past, but if this is an ex specifically trying to come back in, it's because they're so interested. If they don't think it'll work, obviously because they're an ex, they don't think it'll work again. You know what I'm saying? So that makes more sense. But if this is someone brand new and they're coming in with this much doubt, take your precious time. Either way, take your time with them. All right. I'll talk about no sex, no nothing. It needs to be friends first. It needs to be friends first until y'all both know what y'all want. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yep. This person could be Gemini, Pisces, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Pisces, Taurus, Libra, Scorpio, strong Scorpio, Aries, Leo, and Sag, Cancer. Yeah. Water and air the most. All right. Yeah, be careful with that. But the connection is there. The connection is there. I feel like conversation flows easily. It's good. Y'all just need a formula. Y'all need to get it together. That's all. That's it for my energy drink. Aquarius. Aquarius. Damn, we've been on Capricorn for a half hour. Damn, we've been on Capricorn damn near a half hour. Okay, shit. All right, Spirit, for Capricorn, Aquarius. For Aquarius, what can Aquarius expect money and career-wise for the rest of the year? Clarify star. It's your card anyway. Nothing but Aquarius cards coming out. Clarify the star. Listen, Aquarius. Is this your year? Is this your year, Aquarius? Upright reverse. Bad throw. Let's take it upright. Ace of Pentacles. Clarify the star. Oh, Aquarius. Oh, Aquarius. Some of you are raised. A promotion. A raise or a promotion or a new job that pays you more than any job you ever had. You are going to be so financially stable, it's going to shock you. Listen. I see a new opportunity in work that gets you the money you want and then some. I confidently want to say and then some, okay? I see wish fulfillment when it comes to their money making, okay? Clarify Page of Swords. The Page of Swords is the only part throwing me off, but this is an amazing money. You have the best money read. You have the best money read. I don't know who I said that to before, but you just beat them. Clarify the Page of Swords. I see a lot of you maybe wanting to go in business for yourself. That's probably what this is. Yeah. Ace of Swords, Chariot, Nine of Cups is giving successful self-employment for some of you. Okay. I see you looking into it. Page of Swords with the Empress. The Empress is her own boss. Okay. Male or female. She's her own boss. I see you looking into your own money. Okay. Clarify Ace of Pentacles. Doing something you love to do or something that grows on you later. That's why you'll be so successful at doing it, is because you love doing it. You'll make a lot of money because you like doing it. Clarify Ten of Pentacles. Dare I say it's going to create generational wealth for a slight portion of you. Clarify Ten of Pentacles. So where your kids will have money. Listen. I see generational wealth for a good bit of you. I see you being blessed financially. I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to pull nothing else. I don't want to ruin it. I don't even want to ruin the read. Success. A dream of yours comes true is what it's giving. Something you look into, something you do your research on. For some of you, this has to do with a new business you're wanting to start. I'm sorry, I cannot do chapped lips. Something has to do for some of you, it has to do with a business you're wanting to start for yourself. Some of you could be cosmetic because the Empress, when I say the Empress, I always think of beauty. So it has something to do for some of you. It has to do with cosmetology. Could be like hair, nails, makeup, plastic surgery, but something on the physical body for some of you. Others of you, it has to do with children. Okay, the Empress is the mother. I also get nurse vibes. It could be like anything has to do with health. I get. What else I get from this? I just say a wish fulfillment. Something that you've been desiring happens. If it's like a wish you made upon a star, so you have the star card coming out first. I don't want to pull nothing else. I'll see what is the star, and we'll go to love. So we'll go to love because this is a perfect read. What is the star? Something you have not given up on. Something you've been fighting tooth and nail for. Waiting for positive change. Waiting for things to start to go your way. Waiting for the wheel to spin. The wheel of destiny and fate to spin in your favor. Okay, Cliff, I'm not the ones. You'll know this is for you if you are like this close to giving up, but you refuse. You're like this close to giving up, but you just refuse. You're like, I'll be damned. Like you're giving wounded warrior, but you're like, I'm not giving up on this dream. I'm not giving up on this goal. I'm going to succeed, and you will because of that. Clarify 9 of Wands for what the star is. Something you're like attached to or obsessed with. You have there's a lot of fear here that you won't make it, but it's giving you are going to make it way more than you think you will. Why not? Why not a Wands? For what this is. Some of y'all have been struggling. Some of y'all have been struggling. Clarify 4 of Pentacles, and this is why you're gonna win because you are. Yeah, any money you get, a lot of you, you'll know this is you if you've been penny pinching. If you're gonna be blessed. You're about to be blessed and unbothered and at peace with the money you have and feeling like your cup is like being overfilled. You'll have enough for yourself and others. Is this them going into business for themselves? Honestly, it's just you working your ass off. No matter where you are, it's just in general, you're just working your ass off. Can I put 10 of Wands? Oh, some of y'all may got more than one job. All this damn work. 10 of Wands, 2 of Pentacles. You working like a dog. You work where it is. I'm getting like your work ethic is like Beyonce's. It's like unmatched. It's giving working like slave work. Like it's giving a lot. You're gonna get the success you want because you're working a lot. Some of y'all barely sleep. Some of y'all barely sleep, but you're gonna be resting really well soon. You're gonna be resting real well soon. I see a lot of money coming in. I see either a raise or promotion, or you're going into business for yourself. But it's going from the Ace to the 10 of Pentacles. That's a big financial jump. Listen, it literally couldn't get more perfect than this. You have the best money read. Okay. This is for the ones of you who are currently penny pinching every single dime you get. All right. Shit. But if you are lazy, this is not for you. If you are lazy, this is not for you. Okay. All right. I'm going to love. All right, Spirit. What is coming up for Aquarius and love between now and the end of the 2023? What's coming up in for love? What can they expect? 2 of Swords. Clarify 2 of Swords. I've noticed everybody who has a good money read has a really weird love read, and anybody who has a really good love read has a really weird money read. Like nobody in the zodiac. And I got one zodiac left. I got Pisces left. Nobody had both. I just noticed. Everyone had one or the other. Justice. Clarify 2 of Swords. 5 of Cups. Clarify 2 of Swords. And the Empress again. What is the 2 of Swords? Ten of Swords reverse. Clarify Ten of Swords reverse. Five of Swords. One, I see you getting over something that you weren't meant to win in. In regards to your love life, I see you getting over somebody's wrongdoing. I don't know how that pertains to the Two of Swords, but I see a lot of you getting over something that was damn near set up to fail. Like you were like set up for failure when it came to this connection with whoever this was. I see you grieving. Why Two of Swords? What is this Two of Swords? Like why Two of Swords? Knight of Cups and Hierophant. The same person might try to come back in, trying to recommit to you. That Two of Swords, you not knowing what to do, or knowing exactly what you want to do and blocking them. Let me see where they're trying to go with the Two of Swords. Clarify Justice. I see you having this "it is what it is" kind of mindset when it comes to whoever this is. Yeah, it feels like you're kind of letting karma and fate take over when it comes to this situation. I see it not bothering you as much as it used to. I see you have accepted something. Some of you have accepted something to be your own karma. And being like, okay, Spirit, you got me. Like, that's my bad. Something like that. Or that's for a small portion of you. That's not for everybody. But in general, with the Justice and Wheel of Fortune, that's heavy karma energy. So you may feel like, or you may have accepted somebody to be your karmic and kind of accepted that they're only there to teach you a lesson and to not actually be there for a long time. I see you grieving that. Clarify Five of Cups. I see you grieving something that you thought was going to be long-term. Someone you may have thought you were going to marry. Whatever this was hurt you. It did hurt you. Some of you may be kind of giving up on the idea of a long-term relationship altogether. That's for some of you. Or some of you is just giving it up on this person. But I see you being sad because, well, it's upright or reverse. Because why would you be upset that that's upright? No, Ten of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, you'd be upset because someone you had a long history with fell out. Clarify the Empress. Upright reverse. I see you successfully moving on though. Two of Swords is the only thing getting me. What exactly are you trying to emphasize with the Two of Swords here for Aquarius? I don't get it. The only part of this read I don't get is the Two of Swords. I don't know if that's you trying to block something out or if you don't know it might be just you not knowing what's next. Went through a major heartbreak. Yeah, it's giving that someone you thought was going to be like marriage material ends up not being that, and it ends up being a karmic situation. And I see you grieving it. I see you letting it go successfully. And I see you just, focusing on yourself or whatever and moving on and growing from the situation as a person. I see you growing from it. I see you coming out of it better than ever. One, I definitely see you coming out of it better than ever, learning the lessons you needed to have learned from it. And emotionally and mentally moving on to calmer waters and not so like focused on it. You know what I'm saying? Clarify the Empress. Yeah, see, looking at things from a different perspective, being more optimistic about your love life, but this Two of Swords, I don't. And then what is the Two of Swords? It's the Ten of Swords reverse. Clarify Ten of Swords reverse. The Fool. I don't get it. I don't get that part. But I do see you moving on from something that you were like planning your life around. Someone you have a lot of history with. This could also be a divorce. Some of you, what's coming up for you is a divorce, specifically. What's the outcome of this? I said divorce or a breakup. The outcome of this is 5 of Wands. What the hell? Clarify 5 of Wands. Ace of Cups. Clarify 5 of Wands. Judgment. Clarify 5 of Wands. Yeah, like I said before, the person that whoever this is that we're talking about, they come back. Yeah, whoever this is comes back. What do they want? What do they want with Aquarius? Why? They didn't want Cliff Page of Cups for why they're coming back around. They didn't want to apologize about something, or they just want to. Three of Pentacles reverse. They may apologize. If it's not apologize, they're just saying something along the lines of something that has to do with the fact that the two of you didn't work out. But I see them not going far. I see you moving on, but they won't. They'll be back. The outcome is a fight or argument or opposing opinions because the person tries to come back around trying to have a new start. What's the person's intentions on trying to come back to Aquarius? This is somebody who really was doing shit behind your back. I don't think they had the best intentions. This person could have betrayed you in more ways than one. Some that you probably don't even know about. I see you moving on and like, I keep getting that this is like karma. For some, I don't know why, but I keep getting that the most. Like this is, I don't know if you feel like this person was your karma or just a past life karmic relationship just to learn from. It could be both. You could feel both ways, but it's something here about them not treating you the best and you having to learn from it. But you feel like you will learn the lessons you're supposed to learn and now you love yourself more. That's what's coming up for you. I see moving on from it and you thinking it was going to work for the long run and it didn't. But the outcome is them trying to come back around, but you're not wanting them because you don't want to repeat nothing with them. So I see an argument. Or at least a debate or like two of you are not going to be on the same page. Okay, what is the person's intention towards Aquarius for coming back around? You know, the weird thing is they're trying to stay single too. Clarify the Hermit. For their intent. What is that for intentions? This person's weird. Stay away from this. Stay away from this person. I don't know what the hell they want. Their intentions towards you. Clarify Ace of Cups. Let me go back to over here. Clarify Ace of Cups. Magician. Clarify Judgment. Some of you, this person could be doing love spells. Eight of Pentacles. Clarify Six of Cups. The person come back around for commitment, but their intent is the Hermit. And what is the Hermit? Three of Swords? I don't get it. Clarify Three of Swords. Queen of Swords. For their intentions towards you. What they want is commitment, but their intent behind it. What their intent feels like trying to be they intend, okay, first of all, okay. They intend to stay distant from you. Why is the Hermit their intent? because I think I know what I'm trying to say. Why is the Hermit there? Control Aquarius. Yeah. Control. That's what I thought. Oh, bitch. This person needs control over the situation so that they don't go crazy mentally. Because with the 8 of Swords and 3 of Swords, this person's hurt. Or I don't know how hurt they could be, but why is this their intent? Is because they're trying to have control over the situation. I see them. Their intentions is to stay distant from you. Why again? Why? Because they want things to be, they want things to go their way. It's like devil's advocate in a way. It's not devil's advocate, but it's like they're gonna reach out. They're gonna want these things with you. They're gonna say these sweet things to you. They may apologize for some things, or they might just tell you how they feel. They're gonna try to come off as innocent as possible, but then they might start pulling away. I feel like because they want control over the situation, they kind of want to. They may want to see what you do in response to that, but in a way that's like their tactic of trying to be mature or come off mature. But it's like I thought they want to know what you do because of that, because of what they do. They want to see what you do after. It's leave us alone. Yep, whatever this is, leave us alone. Just keep whatever path they're on is the right one. Just go wherever else. I think you'd end up repeating a really bad cycle with them if you took them back. Some of you, like I said, they're doing love spells, so be careful about that. Magician is the witch and the warlocks. So some of you, they could be doing like jars or doing things to themselves while they think of you. That can manifest people into your life too. But yeah, they're doing something to manifest you into their life. So be careful about that. But yeah, others of you, yeah. I said this person could be a Taurus, Scorpio, another Aquarius, a Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Leo, Libra, Pisces, Aries, Libra. Ooh, my stomach. Y'all heard that? Virgo, Aries. Okay. Last but finally, not least, Pisces. All right. Oof. All right. All right, Spirit for Pisces. What can Pisces expect in career and business and finances between now and the end of the year? What can Pisces expect? Major transformation. I don't know if it's good or bad, but it's like life-changing transformation. Clarify judgment. The 9 of Wands. Clarify judgment. Four of Wands. Clarify judgment. And oh shit, I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Hold on. Okay. It's coming up in career and money for you. What is judgment? Oh shit, what is judgment? Ooh, success. Clarify chariot. Success in something you love doing. Success in something that you have your whole heart into. Something you refuse to give up on. I get that a lot for y'all. Y'all are getting that a lot lately. Clarify the 9 of Wands. something that you are and were confident that you can succeed and achieve success in. You feel like you're going the right way, but at the same time, you're like, you'll know this is for you if you're like, damn, when am I gonna get there? Like, you're so ready to get to this end goal that it might have actually killed your fire and your love or passion for it a little bit, because you're so ready to get to the damn finish line. It's crazy. But because of this energy that you're in, of this like not giving up, like even though I'm frustrated about the journey, like I'm ready to fucking get there, you ended up getting this success with the Four of Wands. Four of Wands. I see you heading to some type of like milestone for yourself. Something cute. It's not the biggest milestone, but it is something enough. It's enough to make you be like, you know what, I'm gonna stick to this. Clever Four of Wands. Yep. And it brings a spark back into what you want into this. Because I see you getting frustrated at first. I see you getting frustrated because of the journey and how long it's taken to get to where you want it to be. A lot of YouTubers go through this. So some of you could be a YouTuber or like some type of content creator working for yourself, or something you are interested in doing, something you're passionate about doing. I see you going from frustrated about it because you're like trying to get to this goal and you've been on this journey for so long and like you're ready to get there, and you hit some type of like minor milestone, either because of some type of creative path you take trying to do this, like something newer that you try, something you're interested in, get you that success, or just where this Page of Wands is just this fire relights itself. This journey, like this interest you have in this journey here. The Devil, though, to end this is weird. Go about the Devil. Terrifying. What is the Devil? You might actually end up becoming obsessed with it. Is this obsessed? Is this obsessed? Clarify the King of Wands. Who wanted to eat? Clarify Three of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. Is the Devil a person? I think it's you. I think it's obsession. Tell me more about what the Devil is in this read. I feel like it's you start to kind of get obsessed with this journey. What is the Devil in this read? Yeah, I think you start to get obsessed with investing into this. Whatever this is for you, you start to kind of get attached to it. How will Pisces feel about this Devil here? Whatever this is that you're trying to put out with the Devil, how will Pisces feel about it? I also see Five of Pentacles. For some reason, you'll feel broke, or feel like something is. Why the Devil? Fear. It feels like fear. I see fear surrounding your plans. How you'll feel about it? You'll feel like you're not gonna make it, or you feel like you're not gonna be able to achieve something. I see fear. I see fears in your beliefs. What you believed was going to manifest. I see you having like doubts and fear about it. And it's like crippling fear, like real bad fear. Like afraid you did something wrong, or that you need to start over, or like it's giving like I don't know what triggers this, but I see you having a lot of fear about something. I see you also getting some type of like sign or awakening or some type of bright idea, whether it comes from yourself, from spirit, or from another person, is something that helps you get back on the right track. Though what's coming up for you is some type of awakening that shows you how to proceed with something that you are enjoying doing for yourself. Okay, what is the outcome of this? More Pisces. What is the outcome of this for Pisces? Reverse. Ace of Cups reverse and Three of Pentacles. Clarify Ace of Cups reverse. Clarify Three of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. Why Ace of Cups reverse? Eight of Pentacles. Clarify Eight of Pentacles. I don't know if this is something you're going after doesn't go your way and it fails, and then something new comes in that you can do with other people that succeeds. Or clarify Knight of Wands. Something you're going after, something you are or were going after between now and the end of the year. You're going after. Oh, okay, all right, cool. I'm glad I clarified that one. This thing, I feel like it's the same thing you're going after right now. Whatever this is, you're like frustrated about, that you will get some achievements on your own, but then this fear comes over you that you won't get as far as you want to, and you'll feel real low about it. The outcome is it doesn't go your way, but just by yourself. But it goes. You start seeing more progress if you do it with other people. What I feel like I don't know what this is in regarding to work. So say like this is like a YouTube. If you're trying to do like a solo channel, it's it'll get far enough, but you will probably not want to do it by yourself anymore. But there's other people you can do it with, and you'll have first. I think you'll have more fun doing it like that, and I feel like you'll end up getting more money. You have more. I feel like you have more fun with doing it with other people and just things like that. If this is regarding to a 9 to 5, I don't know how this applies to you. This doesn't feel like a 9 to 5 thing. If it is, I just see you going to work every day, still being independent. You know, just doing it good just because you have to. But you'll lose love for whatever this is that you do. This 9 to 5, you'll lose love for it. But you'll go for the money and for your coworkers. Specifically for your coworkers, like you'll be able to work well with them as a team, building your money together, things like that. I don't see much else. But what's coming up for you financially, career and finances, Pisces, is a major transformation or an awakening of something that's probably not going to go the way you want it to, but your outcome is still a successful new beginning. Some of you could possibly be getting a raise or a new job in general. Okay. I do see a raise for some of you, or a whole new job for a lot of you. Okay. It's giving out with the old and with the new for some of you. The judgment could be death and rebirth. So it could be out with the, Ace of Cups reverse, out with the old and with the new. You might drop the thing you want to do for something that will actually pay you. It's giving that something you want to do will pay you enough, but you want more. I don't see you doing both. I see one going and one coming in. I see you doing one. I see you doing something for work that for the money and not because you like to do it. That's you leaving something you want to do. Yeah. Why you leave what you want to do is because you find work that pays you what you want to pay. If that makes sense. All right. Yeah. It's giving that you in a group of people, whether coworkers, at a 9 to 5 or something creative you do outside of a 9 to 5, like working for yourself with a group of people. Y'all all have the same goal, so it ends up working out. Okay. But yeah. For love, Spirit, what can Pisces expect in love between now and the end of the year? In love, I see you dating. Clarify 6 of Pentacles. Libra, I think she said going in a different direction concerning career could be detrimental. So why I just get a call from a recruiter from a different job, but I'm gonna listen and stay put. Clarify 6 of Pentacles. Okay, reverse. I see you dating, Pisces. It feels new. If you're currently in a relationship, stick around because it could still resonate with you. Clarify 6 of Pentacles. Why does it feel new? Okay, period. Clarify 6 of Pentacles. All right, is this a new person? Queen of Swords. Clarify Queen of Swords. Is that a yes? No. Well, is that a yes or no? Looks like either one. Clarify Knight of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. It could be either one. So I'll do both stories. Okay. So, Pisces, what you have coming up for you between now and the end of the year, you will be dating somebody that you will be so excited about and highly attracted to. You will be highly attracted to this person. This person might have a cat. That's very random. They may have a cat, or you do. So you'll know if it's for you or not, I guess. I see fire and earth. Aries, Leo, Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But one of you may have a cat. Clarify Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands to the 5 of Swords. Clarify Knight of Wands. Knight of Cups. This person is taking action toward how some people don't act on their emotions or they don't act how they feel. This person is going to feel something and do it. Like they're very, how's the word? This person's very adventurous, very artistic, very creative, very charming, says all the right things. Like Queen of Wands. They're going to be acting on their emotion. They're not in a bad way, just they're going to treat you like they give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how some people don't do that? They're going to do that. They go after what they want, and right now it's you. This 5 of Swords is the only red flag. What is the 5 of Swords? 5 of Cups reverse. What are you saying with the 5 of Swords here? 9 of Pentacles. Is this person coming in for a good time or a long time? They may be coming in for a good time. Clarify the Sun. Clarify the Sun. Do they want something long term with Pisces? This person wants something long term with Pisces. Clarify the High Priestess. I don't think well, I think this is a new person. So right now it's kind of like they intend to invest into you. I'll put it that way. They intend to invest into you on a serious note. They are probably looking to be a husband or wife. But right now, it's just coming up like you will be dating them. I see an equal give and take. I see your love language is matching for the most part. This Five of Swords on thing throw me a little bit. Is it upright or reverse? Reverse. Reverse. Okay, it might be actually reverse. Five of Swords. Okay, now it makes sense. I was like, that's the only part of the whole read that didn't fit with the rest of the cards. It's supposed to be reversed. That's why. Okay. This is a lot better read. This read is a lot better now. Okay. So there's someone you know. It's reversed. So somebody you know. Okay. So I see a truce with you and somebody. I see somebody coming back around that you wanted to come back around. So if it's not someone you wanted to come back around, then it's not for you. Yeah, so I don't, anyone saying I don't want nobody from the past, that's your read. There's somebody you're glad to hear from. Someone's coming in to make something right with you. What would happen before? What was the problem before? The Pisces in this person. Five of Cups again. I literally just put it back. Everything I was just cleaning. I literally just put that back. What happened before is that someone got their hopes up and things didn't go the way y'all wanted it to. You got disappointed. Why Five of Cups? What happened? Clarify. You may have gotten very emotionally invested. Clarify Page of Cups. This could also be a third party. Clarify Page of Cups. What is the Page of Cups as to what happened? They caused the Five of Cups. Someone may have went after a new person. This person, I don't know if it was you or them, but somebody got disappointed either because someone chose another person, maybe a third party, or maybe things just didn't go the way you wanted it to go with this person because you got very emotionally invested into them, and it didn't turn out well, or vice versa. Vice versa too. Could be that too. I don't think it's just you. It could have been, but I see one of you getting highly invested emotionally into this, and it didn't go the way y'all wanted it to go. But what's coming up for you and this person in particular between now and the end of the year, they come in and genuinely make things right with you, and you accepting it because you can almost kind of sense that they're genuine right now, or at least this was coming up right here. I feel like you've been wanting to make things right with this person, or wanting some type of understanding with them, some type of agreement, some type of understanding. Yeah. Queen of Wands. I see you accepting I wanted to say terms and conditions for some reason. I see you kind of accepting their terms and your terms, and y'all are both on the same page, giving the same amount of effort. If it's like one and the same thing, what is this person's intentions towards coming back in for Pisces? What's this person's intentions towards Pisces between now and the end of the year? This person's intentions, death reverse. To come back around. Clarify death reverse to be committed again. This is an X. Their intention towards you is to restart something, to revive a commitment, a marriage. Their intent is to revive. Death reverse would be not dying. So it's giving reviving something that, bringing something back from the dead. Are they going to do what needs to be done to have this with Pisces? Yes. Clarify strength. I think they're coming in with confidence and yeah. They're gonna try their best to do what needs to be done to get you back. But I see a truce. I see a rebirth and a new beginning with someone you already are aware of. And they're coming in like both. I see a cat. I don't know. Queen of Wands and Strength. Somebody has a pet. I keep wanting to say that. And I'm also seeing that their intention towards you is to make you believe in another chance with them, because they genuinely want one. And I see you receiving their efforts. Hey, I see you accepting their efforts, and like receiving their efforts to be truth. I see you being the one to make the final judgment call. It'll be all in your hands. Okay. Should Pisces take this person back? Yes. Take your time, but yes. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Take as much time as you need to. Yeah, I would put an effort to this. What's the outcome? Both of y'all growing in love. Clarify Queen of Cups. Yeah. You getting emotional clarity about how you feel about them for real, and at the same time also how they feel about you. I see you feeling secure emotionally and mentally in this connection and feeling like you made the right decision. Clarify Queen of Cups. Yeah. Two of you work beautiful. It's giving a restart, and it's like, hi, my name is Pisces. It's like restarting, like starting over. And I see the two of you. I see you being confident emotionally and mentally. That the two of you are on the same page right now, and rebuilding your foundation so you can actually start over and actually be successful this time. And growing more fonder of this person and vice versa. That's your outcome. All right, that's how we end the read. That's how we end in this read. All right, let's see. This person on your mind. This person here could be heavy fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag. Heavy fire. Pisces, Scorpio, Libra, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Cancer. And the air sign too, Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius. All right. Whew. Thank you, Spirit, for the... I think that Prime really helped me. I'm going to start drinking energy drinks. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a banana peel. I'm going to start drinking energy drinks during my reads because 4.5 hour stream? All right, bye. I love you. Thank y'all for watching. I love you guys. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for subscribing. I love you. And I will talk to you beautiful people later. Bye.